And we should be live, and I hope and I pray that we're live, because my goodness, has the last almost 2 hours been the most stressful experience of my whole entire YouTube life. Hopefully you can hear me all good. If not, I may cry. So I can hear myself. Wow, what a difficult 2 hours that has been. I've been trying to set the stream up since 5:30, right? Because I've been sat here ready to go since 6. And it has just been one thing after another. So I am a little bit... We're here to celebrate something good. Don't get me wrong. However, I would say I'm mildly irritated. I'm extremely frustrated with what I've just experienced. One tech gremlin after another. So, with that, I'm caveating that the face cam you won't see because OBS doesn't seem to like it, and I don't know why. And if there's any buffering or anything, please do let me know, because I will just, if there's any other technical issues, I'm just going to leave it and try again another night. But I hope that doesn't happen, because I want to have a good celebration of hitting 7,000 subscribers, which is an absolutely massive achievement. And we're apparently celebrating it with some tech gremlins. So what we're doing tonight is we've done like viewers' choice in the past. This time we're doing wheels choice. Now, if you know, you know. But I have pulled up a nice little wheel. In fact, I'll jump into the game, hopefully if it's still working. I've actually been able to acquire I already had one. An external hard drive, which means that I've moved my TSC, SimRail, and a few other games to that external hard drive. And that has freed up around about 150 gigabytes to 200 gigabytes worth of space, which means I've installed an absolute heap of routes. So I've now got around about 200 gigabytes worth of stuff installed, probably even more than that, to be honest. And, well, we're going to see what the wheel chooses, because, of course, tonight's stream is fully going to be decided by the Wheel of Doom. So every single route that I have got installed, because this is one of the main reasons why I've had technical issues, is that I was spending an awful lot of time trying to reinstall a lot of this content. And it installed fine. It was all installed by 6 o'clock, but for some reason, like, the disk drive was being really weird, and I think that's been a root of my issues, so I'm not fully sure what's going on there. Hopefully I can fix this for the future. So, yeah, whatever the wheel decides is what we're going to do. Each of the runs I'm going to do is going to be around about half an hour long, so we can try and do as many routes as possible. And, you know, stream dependent will determine whether we actually, you know, whether we actually do a lot of routes. I was hoping to start at 6 and go to around about 9 or 10, so we could have a good 4 hours, which would have been about 8 different routes. But we'll see how we go on for time, whether I cheer up, because I'm a little bit, to put it bluntly, I'm a bit pissed off at the minute. But I don't want it to shadow the stream. I want to get on with it and hopefully have a good bit of fun. So with all that said, who we got in the chat? So we have got 2000 Mathful, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Jasper, hello. Laser, aka Casper, hope you're doing well. Kelly, hello, congratulations on 7,000, thank you very much. And one thing I want to say before we get into it is that I know that it's obviously my channel and whatever else, and the numbers are you, right? The numbers are all of you lot. So thank you for the congrats. I really do appreciate it, but it's also a well done to you lot for being able to collectively come together and get a channel to 7,000 subscribers, especially in a niche like this. So it's all down to you. And this is why, well, a lot of you have asked for the wheel to be the forefront of a stream, and it now is. So everything's there. There's a few things that aren't there. There's a few routes that I did want to get installed, but I couldn't. But I think there's a fair selection there. Mr. Fishy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Trains, welcome in. Mr. Pro, hello Richie, and Merry Ramadan to who those who are taking part. And also, good luck in Lent. I don't know if that's what you say, but good luck in your Lent if you do that as well. I'm not a religious man, and I don't ever plan to get into that, because it's a conversation that can spark a lot of chaos. But yes, it's going to be a good bit of fun. Train Plays, hello, congratulations for 7,000. Does Train Simulator 6 have a 91 DVT set in it? No, I don't believe it does. Hi Casper, how you doing? Hello, that one Train Spotter. I'm also on the phone tonight reading the chat, so I will have the laptop back shortly. to be able to play that. So let's do our first route. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, Mr. Fishy. I try and read as many comments as I can. So let me interact with that, and hopefully, like I say, everything's running smoothly. I am going to do one last check to make sure it's running all good. I bloody hope so. Last thing I want now is a tech issue, and that'll just send me overboard. So according to YouTube, which is taking ages to load, it is saying it's excellent. That's fine by me. That's fine. Awesome. Cool. Right. Let's get into it. Let's do this. Let's get the wheel. So let's get spinning. What we wanted to see. Well, let's let the wheel decide. So what is the first route that we're going to be playing this evening? It is going to be Oh, nice. That's a good starter. Zwalla. Okay, nice one. So that is the first route that we're going to be doing. So that will remove it, which means that I mean, it's up to you. What do you want to do? Do you want to have the route come back on again, or do you want to delete it once we've picked it? In this case, I'm just going to remove it. So as well as the first route that we're going to do, which is actually quite a good one. I'm quite a fan of that route. So let's jump into that. That's got a 20-minute service, so we can do a relatively quick one on that. That sounds good to me. So we'll do... should we do the co-op loper? I think we should do the co-op loper, shouldn't we? I just realised as well there's a Dutch flag there. I never realised that. Let's do the co-op loper. So let's do a... We'll do a very quick service in this. Why not? Just something nice and quick to get things going. Try and do as many routes as we can. Let's do that. You have tickets to Crystal Palace versus Mostar. I'm over the moon, but I have a drama recital and that on Thursday. So you couldn't give a toss about it. Welcome in, Tez. Hope you're doing well. No worries about being late. I'm the one that's late. I've been trying to be getting this stream started since around about 6 o'clock. And this is the first time I've loaded into a route since doing all my big installs. So I hope to God this works. If not, you're going to experience a celebratory stream with me crying. But not yet, because it's loaded in. Happy days. Any questions as well, by the way, the face cam, for some reason, OBS just doesn't like it. Which is annoying, because I've got everything set up ready to go for it. But, oh well. Tech issues. So we need to put that into there. That needs to... Does that need to go that way? Oh, no, it's that one. That's the one. Cool. Unlock the doors. Thought I did that. That might be why. Cool. You've done a post saying congratulations for 7,000. Well, thank you very much. I much appreciate it. Feel free to tag me in it. I'll make sure to check it out after the stream. Wipers, the lights. It's quite mad, really, isn't it? The number 7,000. That's quite immense. It really is. Hello, Mazda fan. Hope you're doing well. The trains are good. You got the model railway exhibition in Lincoln finished, but there was a hiccup. Not gracing us with face cam. No, Tez. I've just explained why that's the case. Basically, OBS. Well, I say I've just explained why that's the case. Why is my door not opening? There we go. I don't know why it's happening. For some reason, it's detecting my face cam on OBS. However, it just doesn't want to show it. It's a blank screen. And I've removed it, I've brought it back in, and it kept crashing my my OBS. So I don't know why it's doing it. It could be a disk issue, because I was having a few... What the bloody hell? I was having a few disk issues with installing some stuff on Steam. So I might have to look into that. I don't know. So I'm not sure what's going on. But to be quite frank, you don't really want to see my ugly mug. And right now, I'm not the happiest of bunnies. So yeah, should be all good. Delete it. Okay, that's fine. I can remove it afterwards. I'm doing well, thank you, Master. I mean, the day's been quite good. I mean, I was up till 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I was awake at 9 o'clock, had a quick bit of breakfast, and then fell back to sleep till 12 o'clock. So it's kind of been a bit of a mad one, really. I've not been living my normal life. I've been kind of living a half life where I've kind of just not been sleeping. But I was up till around about 2 o'clock playing. I was actually playing Train Sim World last night, just kind of actually chilling out and just playing the game on the PlayStation for a fair few hours. Like I say, I was playing it from like 9 up until 2 o'clock. And then I went to bed. I was talking to Train Simulator Driver about my external hard drive, because I found my external hard drive, but it just wasn't detecting on my PC, and I was like, that's weird. So I was ringing him about potentially picking up another one. Like, he was asking him for some advice because he's really good with tech stuff. And he rang me at 3 o'clock in the morning and just basically helped me fix it. So all day today I've just been reinstalling and moving stuff around. So that could be an issue because it just needs a bit of time to kind of figure itself out. But yeah, today we went to go see Shan's granddad. Went for a Mackey's and bought a friend's Big Mac. Almost didn't get any chips. I was very upset about that. Hello, guys. On the East Coast Way remaster, the Class 377-3 has the same sounds as the 377-4. They cannot copy it from London Commuter because it uses audio from a different license. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't know the ins and outs of that. To be quite honest, I'm going to be 100% with you, right? I feel like the Electrostar sounds fine. Literally, I've heard the sounds on the Brighton mainline variant, and I've heard the sounds on the East Coast Way variant, and I could not tell you which one was which. I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference, to be quite frank. It's not like a Talent 2 issue on Vorarlberg. So it's just, yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, in my honest opinion. For me, I get it, yeah, sounds can be a big kind of deal breaker, and if something sounds good, it's fine. But if it sounds kind of like an electric train, and it doesn't sound like a diesel train, like for example, when East Coast Mainline first came out, and there was that bug where all the trains were running in diesel mode. When an electric train sounds like it's a diesel train, I get it. But when it sounds like it should be electric, I don't really feel like that's a big deal. But hey ho, is what it is. Currently playing West Coast Mainline Birmingham to Crewe. You deserve the freedom to pick your nose during the milestone. Oh, I'm always picking my nose, but I certainly gave it a good old pick when we hit 7,000. It's also mad as well because we have grown quite well since. So we're at 7.03, so 7,030 at the minute. So who knows? We could get a few more subscribers tonight and potentially reach 7,040. That could be quite nice. There was a bit of discussion in my Discord server about potentially how soon could the channel hit 10k. And you know what? When I started the year, it's in the back of my mind that 10k would be nice by the end of the year. But I'm not setting my heart on it because anything can happen. But the fact that the channel's gone from, what was it? I think it was around about 5,400 or something like that at the start of the year, and now 6 weeks later we've just gone over 7,000. Sure, there's been a lot of factors in that, in terms of like there's been recent big announcements which have helped the growth, but it's kind of mad to think about. So yeah, it's I'm certainly appreciative, and also it just means that like we're quite close to 10k. In the grand scheme of things, it's 3,000 away, which, you know, we've still got a lot of the year to go, so it's certainly feasible with the sort of rates of growth that we've seen on the channel. So who knows? Like I say, I don't try and focus too much on numbers, and my big piece of advice to anyone who's doing YouTube is not focus on the numbers, because one, you'll kind of get yourself into a thing where you'll set goals for sub goals, not reach them, and then it'll demotivate you. And the big thing I always say is that it's nice to think about the numbers. It's nice to be like, oh, I want to hit this by this date. I see people with like sub goals online and stuff, and it's like, that's great if you want something to work towards, that's fine. But subscribers can be a factor of all sorts of different things. So I never try and focus on numbers too much. I only focus on numbers when it comes to determining whether a video was good or not. So for example, if I've uploaded a video and it's got half the amount of views than it normally would, like I would expect a video on average to get around about 1,000 views. And that to me is a pretty average, pretty decent performing video. But if I upload a video that gets 200 views, or struggles to get like to 1,000, and I think, okay, maybe people aren't as interested in that, I might try and upload that content in a different way. And I've done that with Ticking Off Trains, because the videos were really, I really enjoyed making the videos, but the actual, like, they don't get that much response, which kind of like, because it takes so long to make those videos, I thought, well, maybe I should try doing it in a different way, and that's why I've gone short form, and that's worked really well. So yeah, that's the only time I focus on numbers, is when it needs to be like, when it needs to kind of help me to determine what content I should put out and how I should put it out. Anyway, that's a bit of a, you know, sidetrack. Hey Richie, thank you. Thank you. Congratulations on 7,000. Thank you very much. You're waiting on the 10,000 now. I know. Do you know what's mad about it as well is I need to try and think of a 10,000 subscriber special, which I didn't really think I'd need to think of so soon. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I've got a vague idea. I'm probably going to do something pretty big. I know for 7,000 we're not really doing anything that big, but it happens so quickly. So yeah, I'm thinking of potentially for 10,000. A few ideas is maybe like a longer live stream than normal. Maybe something like a shift or something. Maybe get some guests on. Who knows? I want to see how it works, and it all very much depends on when it happens as well, because there could be other stuff going on. What is your opinion on the West Coast Mainline Trent Valley for Train Sim World 6? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The Trent Valley is one that a lot of people have wanted to see for a very long time. And I feel like the extent of route we're getting, I feel like will definitely resonate well with the players. I'm quite looking forward to it. What are we driving? This looks like a spaceship. This is the Cockloper. This is a very fine looking Dutch train. Looks absolutely stunning. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing if we ever get another Dutch route, because we've got some fantastic stock already. I was a big fan of this when this first came out. What I think is that if the sounds are like the real thing, they are okay. You're going to reach 10k by your birthday. That's the thing. I would like for that to happen. However, if I set my mind, if I get it in my mind that it's going to reach that by that point, I might get upset if we don't reach it. The East Coast remaster looks epic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it and showcasing it, because that'll be another big one. My shorts getting 1,000 is good. Yeah, with short form, it's quite easy to be able to rack in a lot of views, which are still just as good. So I feel like a lot of things at the minute, the general consensus of people watching stuff online has been ruined by TikTok, in the sense that people really don't have that long of an attention span. So to be able to the majority of people online are very much pretty much scrolling. So if you can kind of utilize that sort of form of entertainment, you'll do quite well when it comes to growth. There's East Coast Way, not East Coast Mainline. I know it gets very confusing, doesn't it, Bricks? I'm good, thank you, Adam. How are you doing? Evening, Jason. Hope you're doing well. I did see your message a little earlier on. I don't know if you saw my response. I'm potentially thinking of not doing that because I've started an hour and a half later than what I was planning to. Congratulations on reaching 7,000. Thank you very much. I probably won't do Roblox. I might do a multitude of things. It very much depends how and when. And I've got plans. Don't worry. In an ideal world, I'd like to do something quite interactive. In the sense where maybe we could have like a pub quiz for an hour or something like that. Or no, there's a lot of ideas in my head that I need to kind of figure out how I'm actually going to do it. Hopefully if you get 10k by your birthday, it could be 10k/birthday special. Well, exactly, and if it does fall around that, my birthday is on a bank holiday weekend, so that would work out really nicely. Do I like Donald Trump, yes or no? His politics I don't necessarily agree with, but I don't agree with any politicians, to be quite frank. But as a bloke, I also don't agree with a lot. Donald Trump is a funny character, not funny ha, but funny in the sense that he comes out with some stupid stuff. But to be fair, most politicians do. So I certainly don't. It's kind of like I don't really have an opinion on Trump. It kind of exists because he's pretty much everywhere. You as a new subscriber, well, welcome aboard to the channel. New or old, you're all very much welcome to be aboard. If the channel was a Voyager train, it would certainly be crammed up. So we'll need to get a few more coaches on. I'm good. Remember how I was first because I'm the goat, of course. You've just bought Subway Sim 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more content on that. I've not done so much content on that because well, I've not had it installed. It's quite a hefty install, and like I say, I've been struggling with storage over the last few months. And now that I've got this external hard drive, I should be all good. There is a new game I am due to play, which is also by Aerosoft, and I need to get some content on it because they actually gave me a key for it quite a while ago. I've just not got around to making the content for it. There's a vid I like to watch. I will watch, but usually scroll, as I have a crazy short attention span. Well, this is the thing. Do you know what? I'm very much the same. And I'll often find myself, I'll only watch long form content if I'm doing something else, if like I'm cleaning up, or if I'm doing the washing up, or if I'm doing something at work that doesn't really require too much attention, like whatever, then I'll put a YouTube video on. But if I'm just chilling downstairs, I can find myself getting into a bit of a loophole on TikTok. And this is why I make my short form in the way I do. So you'll notice a lot of my short form videos all sound the same. It's very much like my first thoughts and what can we expect, and it's like those sorts of those sort of what's it called? It kind of captures the audience's attention, and if you can do that, if you can find a way to, because when you make short form, and if you're trying to prioritize and grow from short form, what you need to do is be able to catch your audience, catch the audience's attention within the first like 2 seconds. Like it's so quickly how you need to be, and so that's why I'm straight in with it. How long is too long a video? Not alive. Over an hour. Feels like it starts to feel long after about an hour on a video. What do you mean, just like a standalone long form? For me, I will try not to do a video any longer than half an hour. I will try and average my videos between 10 and 20 minutes long. I will try and go longer than 10 minutes on a long form, but certainly not try and go over 20 minutes. Another piece of advice I would genuinely be able to give you is, if you've got a laptop, look through your analytics on YouTube, because there's lots you can learn, as in like times to post, what to post, where people are less interested. So like on my videos, for example, about a year ago I had a longer intro. It was around about 10 seconds longer, and I saw a massive drop in audience retention. It went from like 100% down to like 50. It kind of dropped by half by the end of the intro, because people were like, I can't be arsed watching all this intro. Obviously that are new people, so I cut it by 10 seconds, and I was actually finding that the audience retention stayed, so it dropped by about 25%. So I managed to like basically kind of almost increase my audience retention by 50% within the first couple of seconds, or within the first 30 seconds or something like that. But if you look at that, it can actually really improve what you do, and you'll kind of like build your content around that. There's a lot to learn with YouTube, and there's a lot of ways to be able to grow properly with it. Thumbnails is a big thing. You want to be able to have something quite appealing. Right, let's slow down. But yeah, in terms of like video length, try and keep it too short. I find that if you're going to do a video that's around about 2 minutes, just make it short. If you're going to make a video that is shorter than 3 minutes, just make it short form. Because you can do short form videos up to 3 minutes, and you'll find you'll have a lot more. Oh bloody hell! You'll have a lot more views for that short form than you will be doing it long form. Right, let's stop there. That was a cool little first run, so let's do that. Let me get back to here. What's your opinion on the Medway Valley line? I'm very much looking forward to that. The Medway Valley line. Again, if I'm 100% honest, at the minute I actually prefer what third parties are doing over like Dovetail core routes themselves, because some of the third party stuff is actually really good. Not saying that the Dovetail stuff isn't, but I genuinely feel like some of the places that third parties go to is just quite impressive, and the work they do is very good. So it's a hard one to say really, because only Dovetail product that we've really had is Riviera, isn't it? And Stuttgart. So Stuttgart kind of isn't really my cup of tea, but it's good. But obviously I'm a UK player. But some of the UK routes that have come from third parties are just absolutely immense. Right. If there's a vid, oh yeah, I've read that one. How are you doing, Castle Burr? Welcome in. Shame but fair. I tell you what, we'll see how it goes. If around about 9 o'clock, you fancy hopping on, then I'll let you know. Let me pull the wheel back up because that is what we're doing tonight. So for those that have just joined, I can see plenty of people have just joined. We're doing Wheel's Choice tonight. So obviously it's going to be pretty much like whatever the wheel chooses. Let me get it spinning again as well. If I do that, it might. Oh, my wheels crashed. Oh, it's fine. We can figure it out. What's been deleted there? Castle. We don't really talk about that topic, and thank you, Jason, for removing that. Let's not talk about that. Do you remember the Jeff Marshall quizzes during COVID? Vaguely, yes. I didn't really watch much of Jeff Marshall because I look like his out and about sort of stuff, which is obviously you couldn't really do during COVID. You're at Heath High level on the Cardiff City Network in Train World 6. Imagine 7.3k people on this train, all subs. It'd be a very long train. You went to St Helens Central today and saw a class 331 and a 397 going to Oxenholme, and then finally saw a 769 that said Allerton Depot on its destination board, so it probably came all the way from Southport. The reason why New Haven Marine Station closed is because of the safety concerns in 2011. What section of Birmingham crew route what section of the Birmingham crew route for Train Sim 6 is your favourite? I would easily say the Birmingham to Wolverhampton section, and I would absolutely love, for me, if I was ever to make a route, I would love to make a route towards I'd love to do the Wolverhampton to Shrewsbury bit. I think it'd be fantastic because that's the route I know really well. So the reason why I love that southern section is because I've travelled on it loads of times. So it's one of them. I love that section. The whole route's great, but that's the main reason I like it. Is Aston Martin slowly teasing us by being slow and they could be fast in the races? No, I think they've just bottled it, to be honest. It's just silly things like that kills views. I would have gone an hour or so I'm glad I asked. Yeah, to be honest, short and sweet. You don't want to make a video too long, but you don't want to make it too short. There's a fine balance. And like, for example, when it comes to Train Sim World stuff, like a lot of the ambassadors, when they do early access content, will do like uninterrupted full playthroughs, and that's great. If you want to watch that, that's like, I'll watch that. I think that's quite interesting. However, that's not how I do things. Mainly because I make a lot of errors. I'll say something, stutter, and then I'll be like, I've got to cut that out. So I got myself into, when I filmed my first ever video, I found it really, really difficult to continuously talk for 30 minutes, kind of to myself. I really struggled with it. So I did a couple of edits in that. I didn't really want to, but I found that my style is cut up because it keeps it like kind of like going. It's more like, instead of watching the route, you're listening to me talk about it. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you want an uninterrupted full playthrough, you can do that. And I've done uninterrupted full playthroughs, and I've done time lapses and stuff like that. And the ones that are quite editing heavy are usually the ones that actually perform better. You're writing this stuff down. I certainly hope you do, Adam, because it's good. It's good pointers. Honestly, feel free to take this advice on board. Is it a full-time YouTube doing it properly? I mean, if you are going to do it properly, yes, it's a full-time thing. If I was doing it full-time, I'd have a lot more content, and thus the channel would probably grow faster as well. But obviously, I balance this with a somewhat social life and a full-time job. So yeah, it's kind of a weighing it up. Nice tip. I might have accidentally shorts then. Just not by design. 3 minutes. Got it. Yeah, 3 minutes is short form. I believe so anyway. Hate to blow my own horn, but I'm well proud of the RichyRail Voyager I did. Yeah, do you know what I've tried to do? If I'm honest with you, I've tried to sign into my Creators Club on this, so I could showcase it. I wanted to make a video on it and a few other liveries, but for some reason I can't seem to sign in on here. I don't know whether that's because of like the build or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why I can't seem to do it. So I'm trying to investigate why it's not working. And then once I can be able to go into Creators Club. With an intro, you'd never think it would slow you down. Well, it's if it's new people and they're not right interested in what's going on, then I'll just go away from it. But honestly, audience retention is a fantastic thing to look at. Right, anyway, enough waffling. I'll carry on reading the chat in a second because there's plenty of comments in there. So I'm going to spin the wheel. Right, what's going to be the next route then? The next route is going to be... hopefully something... not Isle of Wight. Oh dear. I didn't really want to do that, but okay, we'll do Isle of Wight. That's fine. I mean, the rules are it needs to be maximum 30 minutes, so that's fine. I mean, do we kind of push it and then do a... no, we'll do the actual route. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not bothered. Where is it? Where is Isle of Wight? Oh, there it is. Isle of Wight. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. It's only 20 minutes, so that's okay. What's that one? That's Shanklin to Ride. 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine. Cool. We'll do it in April. Duck clear. That's fine. That's all good. I can do that. Do you know what? I haven't played this route in a very, very long time. Very long time. Right then. Goodness gracious me. This is a bit of a throwback. This is what I quite like about doing the wheel, because it kind of throws up anything that like you might not have wanted to play. This was actually a pretty decent DLC when it came out. I feel like I preferred the original though, which I don't actually have on the PC. What happens if it lands on UK tag? The stream ends. The stream implodes. I shouldn't say that, should I? Right. That's a lot of doors. In a second. There we go. I feel like I should revisit this at some point. The West Somerset Railway is missing. Yeah, I've not been able to install absolutely everything. And to be fair, West Somerset, I was trying to think... I've installed routes that I would normally play anyway. And also routes that have half-an-hour services. And West Somerset Railway doesn't actually have many of those. I'll go back over mine and see if I have any on here already that are 3 minutes or less. Honestly, you know what the best thing to do is compare. Just compare what you can, like, if you do if you like upload a video that's long form and upload one that's short form, the exact same thing, you'll find that the short form will do better. Just had a look at your old intro was 33 seconds and your new one was about 18 seconds. Yeah, it's around about, I think my first one was around about 26 seconds, which I know it's stupid, right, but I think the first video was quite a bit longer, and I shortened it. It was around about 5 seconds or something like that. But I also changed the end of the intro and like the length of that, so there's like little tweaks, but by changing that it made it like straight into the video. My most popular long form video is the Barrow Hill Roundhouse, so I realised I had to do videos that are interested. To be fair as well, like the actual like the videos are quite random. I mean, if you can, another piece of advice, I'm full of this advice tonight, honestly. And apologies, I'm a bit behind in the chat. I will get to everyone. But yeah, if you're doing short form or mainly trying to focus on short form, use related videos. Related videos are really, really good. So when it says related video, you can link it. So for example, my Great Western Railway, what can we expect from the Great Western Express remaster video, that did really, really well. So when I did my first thoughts on the Great Western Railway remaster, I then linked it to that video, which then in turn, anyone that was interested in that video before, it pushes it to them. So you can kind of replicate the views again if you do stuff like that. So if you have a video that goes absolutely mad, just link it to that video and it'll push the other ones as well. We could all fit in a freight train with their limps. Sorry about the seats. If there's none, no, we can all stand. It's fine. Even if we were on a Voyager, we'd have to stand. You think Jeff should do some more? It's sad that Jeff and Vicky aren't together anymore. Yeah, because there was a whole like era of time when they were doing all the stations. I have met Jeff Marshall last year actually. Quite a nice bloke. He's very how do I word it? He's a nice enough bloke, but he's like the best way to describe it, but all over the place. But to be fair, I did kind of he was filming a segment for when he was at the Greatest Gathering, and he was kind of in the middle of something. I was kind of a bit like, "Can I have a picture, please?" And he was. I was with Casual. The story was, me and Casual went to Greatest Gathering. We clocked him near the simulator things, and I was like, "Ah, can I have a picture with you?" And he was like, "Oh, sure, I'll have a picture." He was happy to have a picture. He was like, "Ah," and he was saying to Casual, "Oh, do you want to get in the picture? You want a picture, don't you?" And he was like, and Casual were like, I'm gonna call him Callum then. I don't even know why. It's not even his name. Casual's like, "Oh no, I don't want my face shown online, please, like, don't." And he was like, "Oh no, come on, it'll be up." And he took a lot of the time with the interaction was him trying to like really try and get this all in the picture. But yeah, it's nice enough. Cardiff City Network should add some more stations like Butetown, add some new extensions. Yeah, I mean, extensions to Cardiff City Network would be really, really good. I can imagine the scope was probably a bit wider, but because of time and whatever else, they probably cut it back. Evening, Callum. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, that 158 guy? We need some more East Coast mainline, in my opinion. I agree. I would like to see more East Coast mainline. I think the more and more I think about it, I would like to see York to Newcastle, because it's kind of a similar experience to Peterborough Doncaster, but you've got two big stations, kind of sensible end-to-end points, and also it's not like overly long. I think it would work really nicely as a whole product. How to drive the Class 319 steam engine. This train is train effects. Oh, we need to slow down. Hey, we need to slow down. I'm not too sure what you're saying about the 319. I'm confused. Thank you very much, Oscar. Much appreciated. I was so camera shy on my first one, and I was eating Scotch bonnet peppers raw with my mate as a challenge. Yeah, I once did. I didn't do it for like a video or anything like that. But many years ago, I once did the cinnamon challenge, and we filmed it just for the laughs. And my goodness gracious me, was that awful? That was awful. Spin the wheel, will you? My God, am I that delayed? Is there a RichyRail livery? There's quite a few RichyRail things on the Creators Club. There's actually quite a lot. So, big shout out to anyone who's ever made anything, because it's pretty darn impressive. All the stuff you do is niche, not just trains, so I'm sure those tips will be same for all of them as well. Another good tip, I'm full of these tips. Another good tip is use software such as Google Gemini and ChatGPT. I know people go, ugh, AI. Honestly, great stuff to use when you're trying to find YouTube descriptions and tags. Because if you've got some strong tags in your tag section, obviously helps direct it to the right place. But if you've got a good description and you use good hashtags and stuff in there, it can also push it to the right place as well. 484 time. I got out of train sims for too long. I lost all my skills now. Back to the training centre for me. I should have put the training centre on there. That would have been funny. If it lands on UK tag, Richie must attempt a PZB session live. Oh no. Oh dear. Someone should edit the RichyRail livery so it has graffiti on you. It has UK tag on it somewhere. Oh dear. You don't have an intro. You don't need to have an intro. I just like the jazzy sort of intro, in my opinion. Good evening, Southerner. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Do you play Airport CEO? No. I'm catching up slowly. You might be wondering why doesn't Train Sim World use the real life Island Line livery? Well, it's because of licensing. Yes, so when this first released, they didn't have the South Western Railway license, which is what the Island Line is. Again, I don't really, you know, the main difference is there's no like icon next to the Island Line, and also it's not the same sort of jagged one. Because it's kind of like a straight line, straight, isn't it? I bet Doncaster to York and Leeds you'd like. Yeah, I think that would be a good one. Yeah, the Wakefield lines, that'd be really good. It's my local line, is that? So I'd like, well, at the minute it is anyway, so I'd like to see that. Yeah, you're doing a 390 service on West Coast Main Line South. This will be my first time stopping at platform 16 at Euston. Do you mind if I watch Joe Dobson live as well? It's completely up to you. I can't tell you what you can and can't watch. The fact that you're here. Whoa, what was that? I've never spotted that before. Oh, very nice. Bin bags and stuff. Yeah, if you want to go watch Joe Dobson, feel free. He's a much more popular YouTuber than me, so yeah, I would imagine a few people are probably going to go and see him, watch him. What I will say though, and I know there's no one here that does it, but there is a few people when I've gone into Joe Dobson's lives that they've like tried to self-promo me, and I appreciate that you want to like shout me out, but don't go into other people's live streams and say, oh, so and so is live and whatever. Don't do that because it makes the person probably hate me. So yeah, feel free to go in there, but I know you don't do it, Trainaholic, but there's a few other people that do. But yeah, feel free. You going back to London the next day like they do in real life? Hello, love. Oh, nice. Gather me water. Was it burning? Oh, don't say that. I've been having tech issues all. It smells of burning. No. Don't touch anything on there. Don't touch anything.
I'm not touching, I'm just making sure it's not.
Well, I can't smell burning. It might just be that fart I did. Well, I think it'll be alright.
Right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. I might explain why I've been having technical issues if you can smell burning. Anyway. Loki, I think I'm unbanned from Canterbury because I changed my account type. Just had to template. Just have a template. I copy and paste my YouTube descriptions. Yeah, but if you want to make the video a bit more tailored, a bit more kind of relevant, if you type into Google Gemini, can you provide me a YouTube description for a video title blank? You know, posting the thingy. Then it'll give you some good ideas and good pointers. Good mate currently heading back home for a meal out with the family. Alcohol was consumed. See, when you say alcohol was consumed, are you on about a pint or many, many, many pints? Oh, there's one there. Nice. No, stay and watch Richie. You'll watch Joe Dobson on your phone. Wonder when they will be adding the 70. Well, hopefully soon. Well, because it's all aboard, you got to imagine that Trent Valley will be first, and then the 70 will be afterwards. So it very much depends. Considering that it took 3 months between Birmingham Crew and who's it? The 805. Let's just say, for argument's sake, it's another 3 months. So that could be April. Let's say this is all very much speculation. I don't even know the release date of the blooming 171 pack. So, like, let's say for argument's sake, it's the same amount of time between the release of Birmingham Crew and the 805. Let's say it's April. Then if it's another 3 months, then it could be what, May, June, July, May, then May. July maybe. So probably still a little while off. Melbourne Train Dude, not Melbourne Train Guy. What happened to Melbourne Train Guy? Why the change? Why the change from guy to dude? I spotted that last night. I was watching Melbourne Train Dude last night. Big shout out to him, by the way. Fellow content creator as well. There's a lot of streams. Also Australian, if you couldn't tell. However, he has questionable knowledge about F1. And we were having a debate about Albert Park. F1 not racing at Albert Park. And I was like, they do. And he was like, no, they don't. And I was like, they do. And then he realised it was MotoGP. But yeah, good lad, go check him out. Evening Richie, congrats on 7k. Hope to see a Brum Crew tonight. Well, yeah, come on Wheel. Come on Wheel. Give us a good it's give us some good choices. It's two things that I probably wouldn't have played. So I quite like it. Shan just swallowed the face. I can smell burning. Now I can smell it. Hold on, bear with me. Let me investigate. It's not down there. Maybe they've got a fire outside. think it might be outside. Nothing's on fire anywhere. That'd be right. Be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you got a pint of cider. Note. There's hardly note in cider. Come back to me when you had a whole bottle of gingerbread Captain Morgan's on a night, and yeah. Well, mate, you're excited for it? Make a Northern Class 70. A Northern Class 70? Why? Why would you do that? Like, I know I want to see more Northern stock, but don't just make it fake. The all-important question as well, Southerner, is what kind of cider? Was it a bit of, you know, was it a bit of pop like Copperberg, or was it like a proper cider, like an Aspall or something? Preston Cruise, probably pretty close, right? You'd like to hope so. I thought that would have come out about November last year, because Just Trains like to release every November. So I don't know, not sure. Oh, I don't know. I just feel like more of a dude than a guy. Also, they don't. Yeah, the MotoGP don't anymore. Well, they do, but they're not going to. They're going to Adelaide, as you said. But F1, they still. If you go down to Albert Park, all the grandstand should be up. You race against the clock instead of someone else. The burning smell's coming from your Punto. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. But it would be fire with Northern 70 with some coaches. I can make a freight class 70. Nice proper manly burp. I mean, I'm not. It's probably something that I shouldn't admit, but I can burp talk. I can also burp on command. That's fun. I could say, "Hello everyone, my name is Richie. Welcome back to another video." There you go. I lost a bit of burp, but I can do that. It's probably not good that I can do that, but probably explains why I've got gas issues now. Probably going to give myself gastroenteritis or something. They had the Transport for Wales 142. They did have the Transport for Wales 142. So yeah, that's kind of wanted it. Bit of Thatchers. Oh yeah, I can get on board with Thatchers. I think Preston Cruise done. Feels like some last touches. It's there. Richie, I must ask this because it's been on my mind for a while. Do you like bananas? Well, my response... Also, we're not stopping here, are we? My response to that question is, why on earth have you gone about your day thinking, I wonder if RichyRail likes bananas? Because, sure. And the answer to that is, yeah, I bloody love bananas. It's probably the main fruit I eat, to be honest. Mainly because it's nice and soft. I don't like apples because they hurt my teeth. Like, I'll eat apples, but I've got to chop them. I don't like the pips. The pips scare me. The only routes on Train Sim World 6 I don't have is Isle of Wight, Tees Valley in Glasgow, Edinburgh. Robert's put in no comment. Everyone just remember there is an 11-year-old watching, aka me. Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure to keep it child-friendly. Banana milkshake is best. Yeah, especially when you get one from Mackey's and you dip some fries in it. Yum, yum, yum. I was very upset with my McDonald's today. So I went to Mackey's today for the first time this year, I believe, because they've got that Friends menu on, and obviously Shan's a massive fan of Friends. So she wanted to go and get that, and I was astonished to find out that the Friends Big Mac is £10 now. £10, and I thought, are you taking the absolute sorry Laser Gasper, are you taking the piss? I was like, what? But I had the caramel, not the caramel, the chocolate brownie pie. It's not bad, but we got given us as food, and the geezer blatantly didn't put any chips in it, any fries in it, and I had a bit of a do with him, and I was like, you've not put any fries in, and he's like, yeah, I have, and I'm like, no, you haven't. I've just literally watched you put my burger and my nuggets in there, but you've not put any fries in there. Not that I needed the fries, but when you paid for it, Give me my bloody fries, man. Anyway, got back to the car, and I bought, with my drink, I got the crushed donut latte, which on the picture is advertised with little crunchy bits, and it's got cream on it and all sorts of stuff. And I got back home, because it's only around the corner, and this coffee was just a standard latte, and they charged me an extra £1.30 for that. I were absolutely livid. Absolutely livid. You don't like apples? I do like apples. I just don't choose to eat an apple. Like when I go into my fridge and pick out a piece of fruit, I don't think, oh, I'm going to eat an apple because I've got to fanny about and chop it up. Whereas if I just, like, you know, grab it and grab a banana, peel it, scran, love it. It's got its own handle. Edinburgh to Glasgow was a pretty solid route. It is quite a good route. I like that one. It's just kind of hard to replay. Dip fries in banana milkshake. That's bloody gross. Oh, that's nice. Or you just dip banana milkshake in fries. Macca's chips and soft serve S tier. Yes, the Friends collectibles. I needed Chandler more than I knew. I don't understand the collaboration with Macca's and Friends. It kind of makes no sense at the minute because it's not a special anniversary. There's not, like, they're not trying to honor what's his name, Chandler. What's his name now? Matthew Perry, because he died in like November, which it just kind of seems a bit of a weird collaboration. So I'm not complaining. A hamburger that's just as expensive as the Pendolino. I don't know about you guys, but I know what I'm choosing. One thing that really, really upsets me with Macca's, especially recently, is that they'll do these reinvented burgers and these special burgers that are like, you know, a double quarter pounder or like a chili Philly cheese stack or something like that, and like they'll charge you an extra £2 or £3 for the privilege of it being a limited edition burger, but it just tastes the same with a slight different element. And I'm like, do you know what? This is just actual shit. Like, I'd much rather this £10 I've just spent on that burger. I'd much rather go to Aldi, go and get a 4-pack of beef burgers, some cheese myself, and get some buns for a £5. Cook the burgers myself. We've got nice, big, juicy burgers, and I can make 2 of them. Between, you know, a pack of 4 burgers, me and Shan can have 2 each, for example. Scran, absolutely. And it proper frustrates me. I know you're paying for like the staff and the rent and whatever else, but I just feel like when you've got a multi-million-pound corporation and they're charging £10 a burger, surely they should have some better and more inventive ways to make special burgers. But they all just taste the exact same. Richie, I've also spent all day wondering if you like baked beans. I do like baked beans. I am a big fan of baked beans. I tell you what I do like. I like beans and sausages. The baked beans with the sausages on. If I'm sometimes just feeling like I want a proper shit tea, I'll have baked beans and sausages on toast. Top tier, with a bit of cheese on top. Top tier scran. Love it. You'd be very hard pressed to find a food that I don't like. The only things I don't like are things that are slightly slimy, like things like I don't like slimy fish, like not fish, but like seafood. I'm not really a fan of like oysters, things like that. Absolutely not. If it's got the consistency of snot, keep it away from me. And I don't like olives. Can't stand olives. But anything else, I'll give it a good shot. I had some tofu for the first time the other night. I had some leftover pasta sauce stuff, and I bought some reduced tofu from the shop. It was like 60p, and I chopped that up, and that was gorgeous. Never tried it before. I'll happily give everything a go. Imagine that's why I prefer Wendy's. Never tried it. My cafe is usually pretty S tier too. You said Apple, now you need to end the stream. Probably YouTube or OBS will do that for me. You went to Wildwood this evening. What's Wildwood? Never heard of that. Maybe there's a 4K remaster of the series coming soon. Honestly, valid opinion. You need to put 20p into the swear jar. Richie language. What? I'm sorry. I knew much worse words when I was 11. I've locked the doors. Oh, is it a time thing? It's not even a time thing. Oh, well, that's fine. We can deal with it. Nice. Right then. Let me go back to the main menu. You've got Discord mail. Bear with me. Bear with me just a moment. Bear with me a second. Right, so I'm very going to quickly just transfer over to my laptop because I've now got that back. That means I can probably do some polls and some other stuff. And then I'm going to pop to the toilet. So what we are going to do is I'll put the wheel up just for dramatic suspense. Is that a word? I don't know. Let me get the laptop on so I can see the chat because I'm currently looking at it on an old iPhone. So let me do that. Large fries and drinks are the same as what medium used to be now. Total rip-off and more expensive. Do I like artichokes? They're like funky peppers, aren't they? Probably not. No, I've never tried them. I'd give it a go, but yeah, I'm certainly not tried them. Gotta put £1 in the swear jar. Well, if someone donates £1, then that pays for that, doesn't it? So. Jason, you've got mail. Congratulations on 7K. Thank you very much, Ant-Man. Thank you very much. Got 60 people watching as well. Much appreciated. Oh my God, my Jesus Christ. Wow, I just almost cacked my pants then. Dear. My goodness gracious me. Right, let me do that. That's fine. Right then, that's fine and dandy like sour candy. Now, if anyone gets that reference, legend. Now would be a good time to insert an ad. How about no, YouTube, go away. Stop being so money thirsty. Right then, let me put that on there. So that's fine. For relevant context, I sent them a gift where it says you've got mail. Where's East Coast Way? It should be there. If it's not there, then I have got it installed. I'm pretty sure. Is that not on the wheel? Is it not there? I could have sworn I put it on. And when it's not, that's fine. I'll put it on there. That's okay. We can add another one on. Happy days. Not bothered by that. We all know that the burning smell now. Richie needs an underwear change. That's the one. Do you know what? If I'm honest, I initially I must have took it. Oh, I must have no. Why was it not even on there? I don't even know. Not a clue. Well, it's on there now because I have it installed. So let me pop to the toilet and then we'll spin the wheel and then we'll get on with another service. How does that sound for a good bit of a? How does that sound for a slice of fried gold? Yeah, right. I will be right back. I just farted as well. Right, I'll be right back. And we should be back. Right. Oh, apologies for that. I've just had to run downstairs because Shan was like, can you go and get me a Pepsi from the fridge? I can go and get you a Pepsi from the fridge. Oh, by the way, love, you have left everything on downstairs. What do you mean you've left everything on downstairs? You know, the whole, like, you know, PlayStation's on and everything else. She was like, oh, sorry. Sod. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. So, now I've got the laptop back. I wonder, is there anything I can do here? I saw that you can do like quizzes and stuff, which is quite cool. Answer viewer questions live. Start a Q&A. What does that do? Questions and answers. How do you do that? There's like a Q&A thing that you can do. Anyway. Does that do it? Answer viewer questions live. Does the Q&A thing mean that I can answer people's questions, or I don't know. Anyway, let me get back into this. That's fine. Right, so shall we spin the wheel? Let's spin the wheel. And whilst it's spinning, I can do this. What's going to be next? Oh, that's interesting because we were talking about that as well, weren't we? We were talking about that. That works quite nicely. There you go. Happy days. Right, ScotRail Express. Let's do a service on that. Is there actually anything on there that's like... anything that's actually... Oh, is that the timetable mod? That is the timetable mod. Interesting. Sprint the timetable. Okay. That's a question. So ignore that. That's a mod. But what do we do? Do we do the... which one? So do we do the sprinter timetable? Sprinter timetable. Or shall we do the original timetable? I'll put Tim table. Who the bloody hell's Tim? Right, which one should we do? Oh, what have I done? What have I done that for? Yeah, cool. Whilst you lot vote for that, I can get back to the chat. Don't leak the remaster. I won't be leaking the remaster. Don't you worry. I've not got the remaster in there. Take it off. Stuff not to be seen. You want to see Great Western Express? The new picture for the East Coast Way DLC is pretty fire, actually. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's the original, look. It's all the original. I made sure to check. Don't you worry. I made sure. That's what I spent a long time doing. Making sure it was not there. ScotRail Express, perfect. He'll be right back. Poor bloke doesn't get any sleep. Some Aussie because of some Aussie bastard ringing him at 4 a.m. Oh, I've explained the story already, Paul. I tell you what, I'm not overly mad. What were the funny thing was, I was messaging you, and because I was like just like I went to bed, and you responded to my first message as I got into bed. So I thought I'd just quickly go through and talk about what we were talking about, and then I put my phone down. And like, because obviously it was middle of the night, and I just started drifting asleep then. And then randomly, I had my actual phone calling. I call it the burner phone. Had that start calling, and then my laptop started ringing as well, and the whole house sounded like something was calling. I was like, who the bloody hell's calling me at 3 o'clock in the morning? But he helped me out. That's my baby right there. I don't know who that was. You currently owe the swear jar £2. Sprinter timetable, Skyhook Express, let's go. Right, well, we've got 30 votes. Oh, wow, it's overwhelmingly the sprinter timetable. That is fine by me. That is absolutely fine by me. And I'm guessing you want me to run a sprinter as well, so that's fine. We'll do a Dunblane service. Because I want to. That's why. I don't want to do a full line because I want to try and do as many services as humanly possible. So let's do nice early morning run. Why not? Let's do that in April. Gosh, it's been light rain. I didn't ask for that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, because I answered in my dressing gown, looking all dishevelled. You should have seen it, peeps. Well, you shouldn't have, because I was there with, like, just looking like an absolute mess.
Welcome to the ScotRail service.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Scotland. We'll be calling that somewhere in Scotland. Nice. Let's put some safety systems on. Why not? Let's do that, shall we? Let's put that in there. Doors are open. Oh, yeah. This is actually quite a fun timetable, this. You also got a message from a Norther at 1:45. I wonder who that was. Congratulations on 7,000 too. Really solid, mate. A great example of how a channel can be positive and succeed. I much appreciate that. And you know exactly what I'm going to say, Paul, don't you? You know exactly what I'm going to say. You gave me the first shout out, which made me get 10 subscribers overnight, which at the time was a big deal. So I'll always say that. But yeah, 7,000 is pretty nuts. And I mean, a lot of like the channel. The channel growth, like for example the Google Gemini thing, is like things that you've come up with. So actually a lot of the advice that I've given tonight, because I went through and gave a load of advice like an hour ago, a lot of the advice I actually got from Paul. So and also you've just helped me manage to store another 100 gigabytes worth of Train World DLC on my PC. So yeah, I owe it to you. To be fair, I owe you a point when I see you next. The announcement even have a Scottish accent. Yeah, so this was before core announcements, which is kind of mad. Oh, we're not going. It'd help if I was in forward. It'd help if everything was even on. How the bloody hell was I able to open the doors? My God, that's amateur. Oh, wrong one. Off it goes. Tunneling lift go. The announcement even... oh yeah. The Series X really just doesn't want to let go. This is a ScotRail service calling that Jeff, and Jeff, a service formed of 2 coaches. Something nice and dark next time I'm in the area for sure. Do you like a Guinness? Because I tried a Guinness for the first time last year. It's not too bad. But I'll do like I can either get you a normal Guinness or I can get you a baby Guinness. Because I will go for a baby Guinness over a normal Guinness. Maybe a few of them. I like them. And one day is a Northern, Great Western Railway and Transport for Wales 158 when. I mean, out of all those 3 options there, you most likely would be... You'd like to hope it'd be the Great Western Railway one. Because obviously we've got the Riviera line. A Northern one would be funny because, I mean, really, if we got a Northern one, where would you be able to put it? There's not really anywhere you could put it, to be honest. Similar with Transport for Wales. The Transport for Wales one would have to go on Birmingham Crew, I think, if it were going to go anywhere. I like any beers you can hold up to the night, hold it to the light and not see through it. Just logged into the the Flying Southerner TikTok to find out that the thing I uploaded today has got 5k views. Nice one. Never had that view count that high before. Yeah, this is what I mean. Short form is the way, because we have all ruined our attention spans through COVID. So short form is the way. Northern 156 makes more sense for that Mac layer. A Northern 156 wouldn't. 158 would, to layering for the ScotRail ones. I get that, but I don't see, because it would be Skyhook that would need to make it to make any form of 158, and I feel like it's a lot of work just to sub into a 10-minute service. We need the Wales coastal route. Which Wales coastal route? There's 3 of them. There's the Cambrian coast, the North Wales coast, and the South Wales coast. I would imagine you're probably alluding to the Cambrian coast, which is another line I mean, I've been about the country. I've lived in a few places now. This is why I've got a few for my local lines. And the Cambrian line is one I've got quite a close connection to, considering that some of my family even still live on the Cambrian coastline. But it's very close to the Tallaght Railway, which is actually a railway I've worked on before. A very long time ago, I worked in the kitchens and on front of house. I poured the pints in there. Maxton Stout. I don't like a stout. I know Guinness is a stout, but I'm not overly mad on stout. I do like a nice bland tasting cider. Beating that, just a nice light beer. I'm happy with a nice light beer. The issue is I really struggle with carbonated drinks, and like I don't drink fizzy drinks because it upsets my stomach. So I'll try and avoid drinking too many beers, but I will have a tipple of beer every now and then. But then when you get me on the rum and diet cokes, oh dear, that's where it all goes south. I do like a good bit of Captain Morgan. There was a story, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but when I was in uni during COVID, me and my flatmate at the time sunk a whole bottle of Captain Morgan between the two of us, and that was a fun night. Probably wouldn't be able to do that now, I'd probably die. Agree, short form bringing in the subs these days. Some of those people will move over to the long form. Exactly, yeah. And the YouTube does this quite well because you can link the short form and the long form together. You'll know this yourself. The 158, 156 layer not replacing the 158. I've slowed down a bit too prematurely there. Crew to Holyhead would be good for the 158, 221, and of course the 805. Well, this is the thing. With us having the 805 now, North Wales coast would actually be quite a good one, because you could then have the core routes the core trains being the 158, and maybe if you want to push it a 197. Hey Richie, you've joined. How you doing, Freddie? Sorry to break your heart about that SimRail thing, about that CD163. That's not coming to Train Sim World. The power changeover prompt is there too, so why would all aboard studios put it in there for no reason? I like your speculation. However, to shoot that down, I do feel like that the reason that's there... Hold on 1 second. The reason is that reason it's there is that the train will automatically detect when it's running out of wires. And because it's pathed off to somewhere that doesn't have wires, I can imagine that's why it's there. Hello from the PC, and I'm back home. Welcome back on the PC, Southerner. I was going to call you. I was going to say your full name, and then I just said Flovener instead of Southerner. It's a very empty car park, isn't it? One thing I would really like, and I know it's very, very difficult, and it's not that big a deal, but one thing I would like to see is that as the day went on, like, car parks got busier. Like, for example, like if this was like a shop car park or something, or if this is like a works car park for this building, let's say this is like an office building or something, that during the day this is absolutely rammed up with people, but then at like 8 o'clock in the morning, like now, it's kind of like this, and then at 5 o'clock people start leaving. Like, little things like that would be really, really cool. I know it's a lot to kind of probably implement, but those little levels of immersion could be quite cool. The AI don't use it, and no other BMU detects it. Well, at least not the 802. That just must be the gorgeous nature of the 805. Shower time, I'll be right back. Yeah, no worries. You need to get ready for your stream, don't you? Are you streaming again today? I know you streamed yesterday, but you're trying to, like, test new streaming formats and times, aren't you? Right, all the beans to Edinburgh Park. The 805 detects power changes, or the route does. The train probably does, because the 805. This is a grand example of people thinking that it's just a simple reskin, whereas the 802, like you said, doesn't detect it, but the 805 does. So the 805, I mean, it will help that the route is also built by All Aboard, so they would have probably implemented that in anyway, just as an extra level of immersion, because they actually care about detail, contrary to popular belief. So it's probably just an element of like All Aboard being a good third party, and also just the fact that and just the fact that it's they're more than a reskin. The blue looks good in the 158. I honestly think this livery is one of the best ones for the 158, in my honest opinion. Do you know what? I would probably go as far as to say that ScotRail livery is one of my favourites. ScotRail and TSW6 Express, probably some of my favourite liveries. I also quite like the older River Trains Wales one. That sort of like turquoisey colour. I'm a big fan of that, especially the interior. That looked gorgeous on a 158. Rex is here. Sorry I'm late. How you doing, Rex? Hope you're doing well. I believe Melbourne Train Dude has something to say to you. Running the 805 on an overpower changeover should yield the same result. It should do, yes. In essence, it should do. And if it doesn't, let me know. I've never tested it. Great that we've got almost 60 people in here tonight. That's absolutely fantastic. Crazy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Melbourne, so a certain person joined your live stream last night, and you said in that live stream, I must tell Rex that a certain person joined my live stream. Those Great Western 158s were good. You're going to check this one out? I don't think it automatically does it. I'm sure there's more to it. Oh, you've already spilt the tea in the Discord. Oh, I see. Doing good. Had a very short, weird convo on a tram an hour ago. What was that really short, weird conversation about? The EMT 158s also layer into a lot of routes. I don't like the EMT 158, the way it looks. I don't like that livery. I don't really like the EMT livery. I much prefer the EMR livery. Yes, I certainly did. I joined his live. It's actually quite cool. I like how you've got a circular face cam. How have you done that? Because I could be getting this wrong, but did you say you were streaming from the PlayStation as well? That feels good to have been able to catch up. I remember when Richie first popped into one of my streams, it was funnily enough on East Coast Way as well. You're both good at what you do. Keep it up. You're like, I feel like you're like the next generation. I say the next generation is in like the next wave of like well-known content creators. I feel like you guys definitely fall into that category. We've not swore for 10 minutes, so now you owe the swear jar. £0. Oh, bollocks. Oh, no! There goes my pennies. There goes all my YouTube income for this video. Or £1.78 of it. Yeah, Rex, keep it up. Because what I quite like as well is that, especially with me as well, is that when I started doing the content creation, there wasn't that. In fact, I still don't think there is. I don't think there is anyone who is hybrid Brummie / Yorkshire that's doing train sim content. So I feel like it's kind of like an element of like train sim more that no one else does. Like, for example, you've got British Ace, who does the southern stuff, and he's very interested in the southern stuff. You've got a few other people that do the southern stuff as well. You've got Paul, who obviously does all sorts of stuff because he's Australian, so we'll like kind of tackle into different parts of the world. You've got Tintin, who very much likes the West Coast Main Line, the northern section of the West Coast Main Line. You know, you've got them different sorts of... Megasim very much likes the Midland Main Line. You know, there's loads of different examples. Laserjet likes his southwestern sort of stuff, doesn't he? Southwestern and Great Western sort of stuff. And then there's me, who loves the Midlands. So it's kind of like we've all got our own little... Because we're all from different regions, we've got our own little things about it. And I feel like there's no one really that, in terms of like the sort of like community, this is where you fall into it, Rex, where you've got northeastern stuff going on. I just remember the first time stream popped into mind, I think it was when I was riding the 350 at a time in Birmingham Cross City. You don't live stream at home, I am waiting for the summer so I can live stream at Manchester Airport. Rex is going to be an ambassador one of these days. You watch, I've been saying it for the longest. I would like to bloody hope so as well, to be honest. I think it's been quite a while since they've onboarded any ambassadors for a while actually, so I'm hoping that they are investigating people. I've seen him on your stream sometimes. Remember that stream where I changed all the channel names to Hovis Bread? You can't get away with that now because of the way that YouTube has changed things. You're waiting for Sheffield for my bit. Then there's me screwed because there's no Newcastle. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be some more northeastern stuff. Hello Hannah, welcome in, hope you're doing well. We are currently on ScotRail Express, and the idea of tonight's live stream is that we're letting the wheel decide what we drive. The wheel has so far chosen Zwolle, it then chose Isle of Wight 2022, and it is now chosen ScotRail Express. So it is very, very random. There's around about 20 or 30 routes to choose from, so yeah, there's plenty going on. Did you read my comment about the swear jar? I did, and then I swore after it, so you missed it. Lucky Richie and I have both promoted Rex into Dovetail, so hopefully something will happen in the future. Yes, I've not said that. I've not said that openly, but yeah, Rex, we have put your name forward, and I'm pretty sure we've put Melbourne forward as well. Oh my god, sorry. We'll not likely see Aussie content anytime soon. Just needs a third party to do it. Boo, north of England, south is where it's at. There is Megasim too. I did mention Megasim, he likes the Midland Main Line. He likes anything to do with HSDs. I've actually got a really funny story about Megasim that I'm going to say one day. I won't say it today, but I have got a funny story. Met him in a car park once. Anyway, moving on from that. Nice one, TSD. Rex would be a solid ambassador. I'll get the Lincoln Model Railway exhibition uploaded tomorrow, but another unboxing video has to be put until further notice. I wish to extend South East and High Speed down to Dover or Margate. Excuse you. Now that was impressive. What, the burp? Ah, that's timid for me. Timid, is that the word? That's the... You know what I mean. Not very good. Can you send one over here, a third party? I mean, if you know your way around the Unreal Editor, do it. Go ahead and try and give it a go. I feel like the only way something like that's going to come across is if Australian like viewers and players are the ones that make it. It's the same how we're only getting, like, is it the Czech Republic and Portugal through a third party. I love Manchester Airport commuter because train spotting in Manchester Piccadilly is good. So I said the words of I've got a day off tomorrow from doing tech stuff, and I literally had a WhatsApp coming through saying, "Can you cover sound tomorrow, please?" Serves me right. Oh yeah, don't. It's like it's like saying, when I used to work in hospitality, you would never say, "Oh, it's quiet," "Oh, it's quiet today." Never say that, because then you end up shooting yourself in the foot, and then about 10 million tables come in, and they all want bloody well-done steaks and stupid crap like that. Yeah, but it's not very pleasant on the stream online, no offence. Boring. No, I'm joking. I know it's not exactly the most pleasant thing. But, you know, better out than in. I think I would do a good job, but I don't get too overconfident. Do you know what? You don't need to be... You just need to be yourself. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to be... I mean, don't get me wrong. When I'm not streaming, I'm a bit more chilled out. I'm obviously putting on a bit of a character, a little bit, kind of like I'm trying to present to 60 odd people at the minute, and like I've got to keep it relatively entertaining. But like, just be yourself. Speaking of Mac, how likely is it to see Mac closed off to the West Coast Main Line? How do you mean? What, being extended down to Crewe? Probably quite unlikely. Got 67 viewers. Thank you very much. Hope you're all doing absolutely splendid. All the Aussie creators are building for trains. You'd love to have a crack at the Tyne-and-Wear Metro in the editor. Yeah. Do you know what? Being a relatively recent passenger on the Tyne-and-Wear Metro, I would like to see that in Train Sim World. Although I know it's a metro, but I think that would be pretty cool to see. It's like running a steam engine. You never ever say it's going well or the weather is good. That's it. I know the dangers of saying it's quiet from working at the bingo club. Oh, bingo! I love a bit of bingo. Like a proper, like when you say bingo club, do you mean like a chain one, like Mecca? Me and Shan often go to bingo. That's the forbidden word. I'll murder if you say BOH. Last minute, 5 parties. 5 parties with 20 cover. Yeah. It's when you. I've done my stint in hospitality, and you'll say it's quiet. Or the worst one is if you get overconfident and start cleaning up the kitchen 15 minutes before you close, because then someone will come in at 5 to 9 if you shut at 9. Someone will come in at 5 to 9 and say, "Oh yeah, okay. Can we have a table of 10, please?" Oh, the amount of times I've been effing blinded that by a chef when that happens. Did you just hear 67? 67, not 67. I know the dangers of saying the Q word, as I've been on a IT help desk. I'm curious to find out whether, and I've not tested this, but the Great Western Railway HST that now layers into this, I wonder if that's got announcements on it. I have to go for around about 20 minutes. Don't end your stream, otherwise I'll have to snatch 100 quid from your wallet. Please don't. I've got bills to pay. I've got bills to pay. I've got mouths to feed. Old stock or the 555s? 555s, I think. I don't mind the old stock. I did go on both. And yeah, I would definitely prefer the 555s. The old stock's basically just pacers. Used to work for Buzz Bingo, formerly Gala. What was it? Bingo, bingo, gala bingo. Followed up by, what's the best shop in Wakey? Wakey Wines. Was that a question to me or Hannah, Rex? Because what was working in hospitality good? Nope, that's why I don't do it anymore. I hated hospitality with a passion. I know it's got to be done, and I have a lot of respect for people that work in like pubs and restaurants and stuff. But my goodness gracious me, I wouldn't want to do it again. The Rivet Scots routes use a different announcement system, not the same ones that are in core. Ah, that's a shame. Talking of jobs, I unfortunately got let go from the clock factory. I never got the reason, as all I did was add extra hours. No. Can we get an F in chat, please, for that terrible, terrible joke? There it is. What I quite like about doing this sprinter timetable, by the way, it's just dawned on me, is that if those have been watching long enough, it was actually the ScotRail 158 release that was at the time one of the first ever streams. I think I had more than 50 viewers at one time, I believe. It was like the most viewed at one point. I was in hospitality too for odd 40 odd years ago. I always call Wakefield Wakey and Chesterfield Chezza. I've never heard Chesterfield referred to as Chezza, but Wakey, yeah, Wakey is Wakey. And if you go for a night out in Wakey, it's shaky Wakey. We're now approaching Edinburgh Waverley, which is our final stop. Now get off! I didn't think of any announcements, maybe on the HSD. I don't think it'll work. We can give it a go if you want, but I don't think it'll work. What did you miss? So AHB trains, we have been letting the wheel of doom decide what we drive tonight. So far, we have done a service on the Zwolle-Groningen route. And then we've also done the Isle of Wight 2022. And now we're doing ScotRail Express with the 158. Anything is, well, I say anything, whatever I've got installed is possible. I tried to get more installed, but it weren't having it. I was going to try and get Mittenwald Barn installed as well. Who will let Harry in? Cymru Wales Rails, hope you're doing well. Thank you very much appreciate it. How's your channel and things going? I've seen that you've been to a few different exhibitions recently, haven't you? For those of you, by the way, that like model railway stuff, you'll like Wales Rails. That and also Welsh narrow gauge. Well, it's Welsh heritage in general. Now, see, I'd like to do this. I'd do a timetable set in 97, 98, and then a 2025 timetable with both the old stock and the 555s, with possible scrap moves to Howden Depot. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I can get behind that. MBTA Railroad Videos. Hello, new name in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you're hoping for an MBTA route, which I don't actually think I have installed. I think I've got Boston Sprinter, but I don't have MBTA Commuter. I'm going Duxfield Air Museum next Saturday. Nice one, Master. Will you play Transport Fever 3? 100%. 100. That looks really, really good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping that when that comes out, it's actually quite a popular series. I might do Build in Britain, or I might do like a region in Britain when that comes out. If you get Overshap, can you do the modern timetable? If it wins, we'll do a vote for that. This approach looks great. Do you know what? I feel like Rivet gets a lot of slack. However, this is quite a good route. And so is 5 Circle. They get a lot of slack, but they've actually done pretty decent with this. Edinburgh's quite a nice station. They're just not very good at sounds. Or trains for that matter, to be honest. But I think, like, no, 170 is fine. And the ones, I think, well, once 171 comes out, that'll be nice as well. But it's not that bad. Like, I've been to Edinburgh, and it looks like this. Paul, are you planning to go to Edinburgh this year? I know you're thinking of doing Scotland. You need to do Edinburgh. It's absolutely fantastic. Right, let's go back to the... let's test out a HST run. Well, not a full one, but see if there's announcements. You went to Swade last night at the Cliffs Pavilion, Southend, Essex. Cheers, mate. Been at North Wales over the weekend at Carnarvon. Nice. For a small exhibition on the Welsh Highland Railway. Carnarvon's quite nice. I once... this is a really random bit of knowledge. I once went up to Bangor from Machynlleth on the T2 one day. And it was like a 4-hour-long bus journey. That was fun. Hello, Transport Lover. Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for the Crewe Preston route? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I mean, I like the Just Train stuff. It's not like 100... I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. But I prefer modern stuff. I'm not really overly fussed about 80s. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. South Yorkshire, you need to do in transport fever free, defo not being biased. I might do a Yorkshire map. I might do a Midlands map though, potentially. If you get Midland Main Line on the wheel, you could potentially show off the 158-7 livery I made for you. Yeah, we could. However, I can't get into my Creators Club on the PC, which is weird. You'd like to see the Birmingham trams in the game. I feel like it's being teased with the tram track at Wolverhampton. Tez, I think that's just there for a bit of extra scenery. I don't think we'll see playable trams in Train Sim World, unfortunately. So this Train Sim World 6 is indeed Rivet mentioned, obligatory mention of the missing overhead line equipment at Preston on Just Trains Blackpool branches. Ah, yes. You prefer Cathcart Circle Line because of the train spotting at Glasgow Central. Well, let's very quickly test the HST. I want to see whether it works. And if it doesn't, then we'll do that. Like, I know it's not what we were planning to do, but we'll do that. It's fine. I'm thinking about going up to Edinburgh on an 802. Do it on a TPE 802 if you do. I think there's only TPE that do it. But yeah, do it. That's what I did. When I went up to Edinburgh. I went from Leeds. Let's see if this works. Might as well just do this now that we're here. I'm pretty much going to go until we hear an announcement. Yeah, but we'll be based out of Glasgow. But yeah, we'll have a day trip to Edinburgh. Yeah, but as you've seen from this route, it's quite quick to get over to Edinburgh. You're building in building Britain in Transport Fever 2. Will you build Heathrow or Gatwick? I might build like a London airport, just like a generic, because it's scaled down. I kind of need to think of what would be best. It's also location wise. It may be. I might call it like Heathwick or something. Like it'll be like a hybrid. The bus journey, that it can be tough up north, especially when it's not a coach. Yeah, it were one of the Trouse Cymru buses, the little laptar things. My goodness gracious me, no, I wouldn't do it again. Right, announcements? Question mark. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Could you replicate 3 Class 43s? How so? You like the Class 700 train? The only tram I could think of in Train Sim World would be a Class 398. Yeah, I mean, the 398's a funny one, innit? I mean, it'd need to be like a rework of the Cardiff City route. But yeah, I don't imagine that happening. Edinburgh to Glasgow HST, what more do you want? Do you have the Northern Transpennine route? If you do, then are you able to put it on the wheel? Yes, it's on the wheel. It's on the wheel, but it's up to the wheel whether we play it or not. Duane? How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to be getting it wrong. But hello, how you doing? You'd love to see a Class 319-2 and a 319-4 in 2022 in Thameslink and London Midland livery on the West Coast Main Line South. Wouldn't that be... Yeah, that could be quite cool. I mean, did Thameslink run on the West Coast Main Line, or is that more Midland Main Line? Richie, Paul and Rex, would you guys be up for a London Transport Museum trip at some point? I can't speak on Paul's behalf, but I think he's trying to avoid London this time round. So, could be a discussion to have. But I'm up for it at some point, yeah, for sure. When I went up to Edinburgh, I went on the LNER, and on my way back, I got a TransPennine Express to Manchester Piccadilly. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I'm going to... I went up to Edinburgh from Leeds. I got on a TPE 802 up to Newcastle, changed at Newcastle, and then got a cross-country Voyager all the way up to Edinburgh. That was fun. The Voyager ones are nice. The Voyager, the trip is nice, very, very scenic, but my God, was it busy. 802 is better, in my opinion. It's just a lot more open. And then on the way back, I did a Lumo 803 coming to ticking off trains. And my... do you know what? I weren't overly fussed about Lumo. I would happily not go on Lumo again. But it might have changed since. I don't know what that Lumo, the Lumo driver I had that day must have been in a rush or something, because my goodness gracious me, there was absolutely no, like, he was driving a train like I would drive a train. Name the time and the date and I'll see if I can get down there. It'd have to be a weekend. It'd also be when they've stopped doing the engineering works on the East Coast Main Line. You got train symbol 643 and it was a giveaway. Nice one. Just stick to the word London in front of any city. Works for London Luton Airport. London Stansted. There you go. You'd love a backdated East Coast Main Line route with screaming Valenta HSTs and a Class 91. You could also have the 150s, the 142s on it and the 47s as well. Don't blame his London... don't blame London. It's a bit of a crime-filled environment. I mean, when I went to London, it were all right. Didn't have mainly any issues, to be honest. Rarely any issues. We'll be in London for some of the time. Chris gets anxious around big numbers of people, so not a lot of London in the grand plan. York Museum meetup could be a good one. Because I'm relatively close to that, I would happily do that. That sounds good to me. I never went on one, but I missed the Class 221 Avanti West Coast Voyages. Yeah, well, if you time it right, cross country have got them all now. Cross country have got them all. So I have been on one of them. Gorgeous. They're nice. If I took her through Waterloo Station, for example, I would have to carry her out. Lumo changed their seats. Did you see? No, I didn't see that. New short I... Wait a minute. I'm losing my voice now. Hold on. New short idea. Things that went wrong while setting up my 7K stream. Oh, do you know what? It'd be a whole series. It wouldn't even be just one video. I need a sipple of water. Hold on. That was absolutely beautiful. Are you excited for the Czech route? Yeah, I am actually. I'm looking forward to that one. Something different, isn't it? ETCS is coming for the East Coast Main Line, so those upgrades are likely for it. Oh, does that mean they finally can get up to 140? Cross country don't have them all there. There's still a couple set at Derby. Ah, well, they've got a majority of them anyway. What route are you most looking forward to from the February roadmap? Do you know what? Bit of a rogue one. I'm actually really looking forward to that Portuguese route. I'm actually quite looking forward. I think that's going to be quite cool. Is that a really bad sound joke? Dad joke, Hannah? I once knew a Slovakian sound engineer and a Czech one too. Yeah. Dear. Excited for the 70? I am. However, I'm more excited for the community to get the 70 because it's more freight stuff. I'm not overly that fussed about freight, to be honest. Bodyway Grand Central needs some 802s. Are they moving though, cross country being what they are? Are they cancelled? Or are they cancelled but running? Specifically when Paul's trying to travel on them. Are you going to go on cross country, Paul, when you come across? Give him another chance. I think he'd be rather seen dead than go on them again. Well, I don't know how it's happened, but I've just checked the sub count. It's gone down by 2. That's absolutely terrible. Well, I can't even say welcome aboard. I've not even kicked them off. They didn't have appropriate tickets. There you go. GC have 802s on order. Oh, nice. Didn't know that. We need a class 466 and a 465-0 and -1 as a DLC for the Medway Valley line. Cancelled but running, but still cancelled because they love that word. Just looked at the train fares for York, 52.49. Where's that from, Southerner? Because, I mean, first off, split your tickets for one. But if you've not got a rail card, there's a union meeting just before Paul sets off, and they've collectively decided that they need to do all the maintenance. Cross country. 67 people watching. One was Port's the person who got timed out. Either that or it was too much yapping. Cross country me, I'd rather ride a bus, you'd get here quicker. How dare those 2 people unsubscribe? Ah, it's fine. It's okay. I've got to slow down. I hope that we hear some announcements. They've retired the Pacers though. They might as well bring them back in. They'd probably be more reliable than the Voyagers, to be honest. Spending millions and millions of pounds refurbing them. Why? I think Paul may be right. Not that I was in any doubt of that, but I have a feeling we're not going to hear an announcement. Be pleasantly surprised there. Got a rail card this time with me. The travel together. Ooh, nice. Actually, sounds quite cool. That I didn't realise you could get rail cards if you lived outside the UK. I didn't even think about that. You could have saved some money last time. You could have got a no, I won't go there. I was gonna say you could have got a 65 plus one. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be saying that, but I did. It's okay. You can get me back in your stream later. You hear Pacers return? Maybe. Maybe. No announcements. No announcements. It's fine. Last time we did the wheel for 6,000 subs, you drove 2 networkers, class 6465 and the 323. Having the Pacers still in service would be like having the 1960s buses in service. Bus on rails. Those two members were traitors and members of the Rebel Alliance. Senior citizens rail card. That's what I was trying to go for. Dear me. What is that lighting? Good. It's a bit strong here, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Wonder how much of Glasgow is actually modelled. Then in the tunnel, did you not notice? No, I did. To be fair, I was too busy focusing on the announcement that we didn't get. Right. What's going to be picked next on the wheel? I looked into the cross-country refurb on the 220s. They're doing the interior and the exterior, but nothing with engines and machinery. They're making them pretty instead. Lipstick on a pig. It's funny as well because they're pink. Right, what's going to be next? Come on, Wheel of Doom. What are you going to give us? I bloody love this wheel, me. Right, what are you giving us? Maybe something from a different country because it's actually all mainly been UK stuff. Oh, okay. Something German. I mean, that kind of looks like it's on gloss to me. But yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We can do a bit of German stuff. That is fine by me. That's fine as well, because that's in the thumbnail. Oh, I've figured it all out. Oh, what does the 642 do? Oh, didn't realise it was them. Well, it's longer than that, so it's fine. We can do a relatively shortish run, about 10 minutes on this. Kelsterback could do that. We'll do that, why not? That works nicely. Cool. Do the 642. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of different things here. Okay. Poll time. What should we drive? Do you want the 642? Do you want an ICE train? Do you want the... whatever this one I've just got into, the 430? And what will the other one? What would your opinion be on the Preston Carlisle route? I like it. It's nice. We can vote this out. Okay. You lot seem to decide. So let me get back to the main menu and see what we can do. I'm not doing PZB. I am absolutely am I bollocks doing PZB. Right, so you've got all that. Or do you want to see a random 425 service? Go on. Right. Go on. What are we doing? We'll get to 30 votes. I tell you what, whilst you're voting on that, I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet again because I've got a bladder like a child, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. No PZB. No. Not. I don't want to do PZB. I'm not good at it. Oh dear. I'm no good at PZB. I'm really not good at PZB. I tell you what, I will do PZB. However, shall I summon a guest, Jason? We'll get you to feature for the PZB section if you want. And you can teach me what to do. How does that sound for a slice of fried gold? Asuma Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I did see that he said hello earlier on. Practice makes perfect. It's whatever you lot pick for. Keep the votes going. Let me summon. Next time we'll sit down, Richie. We'll sit Richie down on the dovetail couch and make Matt do a PowerPoint with him. Hold on. I'm summoning someone. Bear with me. Right, 2 seconds, peeps. Right, so I am back. Put that audio back on. So I have summoned a guest because said guest says, "Do you fancy a guest?" And I was like, "We'll try and squeeze you in somewhere." So because ICE trainers has won, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I was in the chat just a minute ago. It's Jason PFC.
There you go. So you are the community manager.
I am the community leader of the
that's the word.
Train Sim World community Facebook group and Discord.
And apparently knows a thing or two about PZB.
I wouldn't say a masterclass, but I know a bit more than what you do.
Well, that doesn't really bode well because I don't know anything. So which is the best train to do PZB in, the 401 or the 403? I've not got the 411 installed.
It depends on whether you want to go high speed or low speed.
I
don't know what was picked in the poll that you did.
I just put ICE train, to be honest. Trying to see what we've got. Can you hear him all good, by the way, peeps? Let me have a look.
Okay, well, okay, as long as we're not having sort of failures that we had last night.
What was that, sorry?
As long as we're not having the failures that we had last night.
Oh, yeah. Oh, less said about that, the better. It's fine. Right. So I'm seeing it as longer services. So which one do you want to see? ICE 1 or ICE that one?
And the fact that these services are only about 15 minutes, you're not going to get very much done in PZB.
Well, there's a 27... that's a prepare unit, that one. This is where I think it'll be. Oh, we are a 36-minute service. It's a bit longer, but we'll see what people say.
Obviously I'm still a bit behind on the stream, so I'm still looking at 15-minute services at the moment.
4:01. That's fine. Just hit the Q key and hit them with the Q key. Okay, we can. There's a 33-minute service. We'll do that. Mainz to Frankfurt. That works nicely. We'll do that. Slightly over, but it's okay. Gives us plenty of time to do some bits. Right, so let's do that. Let's start. So this is a video that, well, we're going to be doing a video where he teaches me safety systems, and it'll be very much chaotic. But this is going to be the live version. So anything you see that goes wrong, get ready. Frankfurt S-Bahn's your favourite route. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. What happened last night? Well, we haven't not done any of that one.
And I think the fun of doing this live as well is the fact that I'm on the stream delay, so I can't exactly see what's happening until it's already happened.
Be fine. You're gonna go, Rex? Just realised it's the time, and I've got to go record some videos. No worries, Rex. Thank you very much for coming in. If you've not subscribed to Rex, peeps, go and subscribe to Rex. Obviously, a fellow content creator, and is very much on the way to 600 subs. So it would be good to go and help him out. Popping your phone on charge, yeah, no worries. Be even longer when you miss the buzzer and have to restart the train. Oh dear. Right, I'm getting in, so I'm gonna set up like I normally would. Put the reverser in, unlock the doors. Brake key is a thing. So do that. That's all set up and ready to go. Should I put AFB on?
You can do.
Where is AFB nowadays?
That's pretty much a cruise control.
That'll help me, like, not get too stressed. AFB. Where is the AFB then? That's the good question. Do you know where the AFB is in the ICE one?
It should be under the counter.
Under the counter?
Yeah, where you are now. Well, I'll say where you are now. Obviously, I'm still on a bit of a stream delay. As well, usually I'm kind of a control enter, shift enter thing because I'm just dead lazy.
Control enter, shift enter. That does something, does it?
Yeah, control enter just turns all the safety systems on.
Do I need to be sat down for that?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that. Wow.
One thing that
is that mean my sorry, is that mean my AFB is on then?
Possibly.
It didn't come up with AFB on.
I'm more prone to the 406 than I am the 401. To be fair.
Oh, I don't have that one. Well, it's on, and it potentially could be doing a thing. So I don't know. Share your screen to Discord, low res, if that's where Jason is talking. I would, however, my bandwidth, as shown in the relay race, is not very good, so it probably wouldn't. It'd break something. And with
try Control R or R and F to move it.
Control R. Oh, done. I'm on. It's going. It's doing a noise.
Shout out to Doppler there for giving the tip.
Thank you, Doppler. 30 subscribers, nice. Shift enter for C for Control R for AFB. Oh, nice. Happy days. Thank you. Right, so PZB's on. Apparently, it said PZB on.
Right, so PZB's on. That's good. Obviously, shut your doors.
It didn't say anything about Didn't say anything about restricted.
You'll get that when you start moving.
Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm panicking. Right. So, should I start moving?
Yeah, so initially don't go above the 40-kilometre mark, even though you've got the green.
Don't go above 40 kilometres. Okay. It's not come up with anything yet, so... So is it when you leave a station, you initially can't exceed 40 kilometres?
Initially, it is based on the signals. As you can see, you've got the R at the top.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Which basically you are still technically restricted.
Right, okay. It helps. I need to put it to forward first. Hold on. Apologies. I'm getting there. Oh, we're moving. Right, 40 kilometres.
Yeah, no more than 40. You're still not moving on mine, so I'm just taking a guess.
I'm only just... What's the seconds? Oh, it says safe to release.
So safe to
Oh,
release.
oh,
That means
it says not safe to. Oh, now it changed its mind. It went safe to release, not safe to release. I think I've realised the issue with the stream delay because it's gonna keep changing. Right, it says safe to release.
right. So if you're safe to release, then
Press
it's still,
circle.
yeah. Oh, we're just catching up with the restricted on this. Safe to release, restricted. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just catching up on the stream because I'm a little bit time delayed.
No worries.
Yeah, because you've got the 40 coming up. You might have already crossed that 40 at that point.
No, I'm still behind.
Once you then cross into the 80 mark, you should have the release.
Right.
And then you would just acknowledge that once.
So when it says safe to release, what does that mean?
So when it says safe to release, that's the actual marker. So then you want to look what's in the yellow box that's next to it. So if it's restricted, then you are restricted to a certain speed limit.
Right. Got you.
And then it'll come up at one point, potentially that'll say like 1,000 kilohertz, which you'll have to acknowledge that as well.
Right. Okay.
It'll tell you when to. It should tell you when to acknowledge it. You need to acknowledge it really, really quickly.
Okay. So, I'm going to stick at 39. I'm not going to break this. Are you doing Citrus Splash? I'm being taught how to do PZB. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. What do I do?
If it's gone, if there's nothing flashing on the screens in front of you, because it'll flash. It'll either flash in 85 if you're restricted to 85, and then you would be clear to just basically floor it up to the speed limit that it allows you to go to.
Right, I'm going. I'm up to 80. It's not hit me yet. It's not stung me. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So basically, I shouldn't go any quicker than 80. Not that I should be anyway, but
what's your current speed?
1,000 hertz.
1,000. Acknowledge that quickly.
Right. Not safe to release.
Stung you.
And I'm in a tunnel.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
Yes. So when it comes up with the acknowledge, you need to do it like mega quick.
Right. Okay. So what do I do now?
So you have to wait till you come to a standstill now.
Yeah, I'm stood still.
And then you just obviously make the wait for the train to sort of come to a complete standstill, and then put the accelerator, whatever it's called, into zero.
Yep.
Wait a second, and it should let you go again. Once you've obviously released yourself, which I think is end down, is it?
It's what? Sorry.
Either end on the keyboard, I think it is, or page up. It's one of them.
Is there a controller command for that?
Yeah, so you press end or page up, I think it is, or page down on the keyboard, because Q only reacts to CIFAR.
Right. What about on the controller?
I think that, yeah, on controller, I think that is controller. I don't play on controller, so
Press L. Oh, that's useful.
L on the keyboard is the cab lights. Yep.
Does anyone know what the button is on the controller?
You can try pressing. Is it O? I think it is for you.
Yeah, circle's not working.
I honestly don't use control pad, so I'm kind of a little bit stuck on that one.
Got it. Right, okay.
Square and right on the D-pad, apparently.
Got it. Nice. Thank you. So does that mean I can go now?
Yeah, that should have released you now.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you.
What we should have done, spoiler alert, we should have spent most of our conversation last night playing with PZB.
Yeah, we should have. Right. I think... Are we moving? It's not moving. I'm not moving.
You're not moving still?
No.
Just to be lazy then, just control enter and turn them all off and turn them back on again. That should clear it.
Well, no, I'm safe to... it says restricted, so I've got rid of that. I've got rid of the noises. I just can't move anywhere.
It's not letting you move again. I don't know if you shouldn't need to close the MCB again, should you?
Maybe.
It's not after I tripped the hit the PZB.
Oh, whoa. Bloody hell. Right, hold on.
Did you knock into the emergency brake?
No, I shouldn't have done. Emergency brake is on. See, this is why I hate PZB. So do I need to do something?
Stuck in tunnels, honestly.
Yeah, you're just stuck in a tunnel. We've not even hardly left the station. This is awful.
Well, a German train's not declared late officially until it's 15 minutes late, so we're all right for now.
You have to release the brakes, which is the right button next to the greenish thing. Right. I don't want to be stuck on this for too long, so what we're going to do is we're going to do one of the 15-minute services, because I think it's going to take longer than 15 minutes.
Yeah, it might be better.
I think we should have just... Oh, dear.
I think it might be better to try and do the PZB thing when we're sort of in line with each other.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do a 15-minute service.
Yeah, that did not go quite as well as planned, did it?
I'll do a bloody 12-minute one. It's fine. The sooner I can get this done with. Bloody 8 PZB. Oh. Hold on. Let me. Hopefully this doesn't kill me.
At this point, it might, for the purpose of the stream, at this point, it might be safer just to leave the PZB off.
I want to learn it. I want to give it a go. Let me just. Hold on.
Absolutely. We'll. I set the challenge out and I put it out there. By the end of 2026, we'll have you trained up and sorted.
Right. Hopefully, you should be able to see my screen.
Oh, there we go. This will be interesting. Hold on.
So hopefully. Oh, just hoping it don't crash my game. Hoping that it don't crash my game.
I can see your screen. I just don't know if this is ahead of YouTube.
It should be. It should hopefully be.
Let me just load up the phone and I'll certainly check.
I'm scared it might break my stream at the same time. Right. Open that. So I think we should be fine. Can you see that all good?
Yeah, I'm just double checking that we are
sort of
all right on Discord. Yeah, so sorry, we are up to I think normal on the new stream you've just sent me.
That's fine. That's fine. So let me. I need to do the lights. That's fine. Cool. Right. So hopefully, once we start going in this one, it should be all good. With it being 12 minutes, we should be able to figure it out. That's why they make. Guess what they do instead of tea and biscuits in Germany? Make a mistake, just remote jam the train. We'll figure it out. We'll just do the PZB. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Eventually, we'll get there. This is the station that we should be at anyway, so it's fine.
We're just teleported. It's fine. Service completed.
Yeah, it's fine. You made me scared of German trains because I am not getting stuck in a tunnel. Yeah, nah, it's a spooky old system is this one. So let me lock my doors, ready to get going. Brake key needs to be unlocked. That's fine. That's all good. So I think we should be okay to go. I think.
If you're happy.
And you know it, clap your hands. Just in Germany, full enough. Hi, Rich. Massive congratulations on 7K. Thank you very much, Bovril. Thank you very much. We're celebrating by giving me almost an aneurysm with PZB. So if I start going now, hopefully this does a thing. So because I've got a 160, am I safe to get up to whatever speed?
Well, at the moment you've got an 80, but did you actually turn PZB on?
Yes. I did. PZB should be on.
Yeah, so if you look at the signal we've just gone, well, it might be a bit too late now. The signal itself said you had to remain at 80.
That's fine. I'll stay at 80. That's okay. That's okay. If you drove that train through America or Mexico, 30% of the train would run for their lives. This might be a relatively simple stretch, but if we can do it, hopefully we can get further than what we did before.
Don't give any train to Mexico. They might end up being disused like the current HSTs are. I won't go into anything on stream. If you want to go and read what I'm on about, I'd go and read it out.
Right. So does that mean can I get up to 160?
Yeah.
now?
So you are still restricted because you've got the flashing yellow look on your dashboard.
Okay.
So
Right. Okay.
So if you look on your speedometer in the screen to your left, but in the front, you can see the flashing on the left-hand side. At the middle screen, but on the left-hand side of it.
Oh yeah.
See it flashing. So that's basically telling you not to go as fast as you should be doing until you've acknowledged.
I've done that, haven't I? Is that that one?
Right, now you're free to gun it.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Jace, I'm scared.
We're all scared. As passengers, we're all scared.
It's another bloody tunnel. Oh god. Right, there's 100 coming up. So do I need to be mindful of that?
Yes.
So should I stick at 100?
You would need to be around 100, yes.
Okay. Right. That's fine.
And always look at the signals. So on the signals, if you've got a yellow number on it, you would need to acknowledge that. And by the time it's white, you would need to be at that speed. Otherwise, you'll get stung.
Right. Okay. No, Bovril, don't do it.
So just remember what your acknowledge button is, because you need to do that roughly every time you pass the signal that's got a speed change on it.
Right. Okay.
And if I think it's below 100 kilometers an hour. So any speed change that's below 100 kilometers an hour, you need to acknowledge.
Right. Okay. So this is
So
100 kilometers
this
an hour.
one.
Yep.
So you would need to acknowledge that.
Yep.
And then your next signal would appear with a white 10 on it, which would indicate that that's the speed limit that your new speed limit would be.
Yep. Okay. It's weird that it's not coming up with anything on screen there.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering.
I have turned
That's
it
why.
on.
That's why I questioned if it was turned on or not.
It's on.
Right, you're now restricted, so acknowledge that.
Yep. Yep.
So now do not go above. Oh no, it's stung you. You must not have acknowledged it quickly
Oh,
enough.
what? Oh, I've done. Ah, bloody broke it again. It
Yeah,
was
no,
on.
you
there.
acknowledge. Yeah, I think you acknowledged it too late.
I've been pressing circle. Right. Okay. So. Okay. Now what do I do?
So obviously power off again. I don't know if you did that already.
Hit power off.
Yeah. So acknowledge the alarm that's gone in the background.
Yep.
Then
Done that.
you should be free to go again now.
This is where I struggled before. It wouldn't go. I could put it into max and it wouldn't go.
Did you try and close the MCB?
Yeah, and it didn't do anything. Unless I have to put it into off and then.
It could be neutral. Like I said, I'm more prone to the 406 than the 401.
That's the thing I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't.
We've busted it again, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't understand why that one don't work. Doesn't really make much sense. Is it something to do with? There's got to be something going wrong here because even you're stumped.
Well, now you got into emergency, it'd make you close the MCB regardless.
Yeah.
You just tripped the power. And I can't even see the chat to help you out now either because obviously I've closed it off.
That's fine. It's okay. I've reset. Who's it? Right, I've done that. That's all on. I've reset everything, so it should be all good. Come on. Come on. Refill the brakes. There's a button on the right of the desk. Refill the brakes. There's a button on the right of the desk. Hit this one.
It's a new thing to me.
I haven't got a clue. Right. Second one we wrote. Sack it off. We'll try the ICE, the 406. It's the same as 403. It's the same as the 406.
Spent more time trying to get this thing to move than we have done for the entire segment so far.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it till 10 o'clock and then we'll do something else. It's fine. It's okay. We will get there. We will do this. Surely it can't be that difficult. Should we do a depot move?
Can't go wrong with a depot move, can you?
Oh dear. Right, come on. What's that one? Come on. Right. Surely we can do this. It was that Phil. Ah, bloody hell. Right, come on. We need to have faith in the chat, please. We need to have faith. Hey, we have had 4 new subscribers though, so there's clearly some form of faith. Come on. We've got this. We've got this, peeps. Right. So, talk me through this one then.
Obviously, your master keys in. Obviously, you know, the usual setup. Safety systems are in the cabinet to your right-hand side. Yep, down there.
Yep.
You can actually activate them while you sat down.
Can I do that Shift P thing again? What is it? Not Shift P. What is it?
You can do the control enter all works and all that, or it will reach the toggle from where you are sat down if you're looking at the cabinet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've done it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Right. So, my PZB should be on. My train is here. You have faith. Come on. What's
What's happened to the train driver?
What the bloody hell's happened there? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, he's gonna have a headache. Oh, he's gonna have a headache in the morning.
You know what it is, don't you?
Go on.
You farted in the cockpit again, haven't you?
Oh, I have. Yep.
Don't get out for him.
This is why you don't do it. How has that even happened? Oh dear. Oh, do you know what that is? That's you in the train because you're about 10 foot tall. Disconnects.
That is likely me, yes.
Oh dear. Sure.
Not with a hat on. When I was at that, with the hat off, it's probably got a bald head.
Oh, I fixed him. I fixed him. Bloody love this game. Oh, I know everyone talks about the bugs, but my god, it's funny. Oh, shit. Oh my, wow.
Completely unrelated, but if you look on the screen on the left-hand side, if you press 5 twice, yeah, there you go. That's now turned your passenger lights on.
Oh, nice. They can see. Oh, I can't. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Let's go. So, I'm guessing I can't go any quicker than 40. It's not come up with anything again, though. That's weird. Oh,
there you are. You're restricted.
Yeah, that's fine. So I need to be at 40. Yeah?
Yeah, stay at 40.
Right, okay. I've noticed on the French route the driver is always bald. Hey, it's me! Average DB moment. Right, up to 40. Is 40 like the lowest speed before you get stung?
Yeah, and then if you're approaching a red, then you need to be under 25.
So
Well,
how
I
co-
always go under 25. I usually go, but I think
How
it's 20.
how come it says 45 kilometers then?
So I think 45 is the safety net.
Right.
You know, you always get that extra couple of kilometers an hour, don't you, on top?
Right. Oh, okay. So I could theoretically go 45 and it's fine.
I think if you hit 45, it'd sting you. I think 44 would be safe.
Okay. Useful. That's cool. Oh, there's that ICE train that we've tried to drive that we couldn't get in. Dear, dear, dear. Right, so that's gone. So that safe to release thing's gone.
Yeah, no, you're still restricted at 40.
Right. So I'm still restricted.
You are able to now go to 60.
Okay.
So at the moment you're following the speed on the HUD.
Right. Okay. That's useful. Surely we can make it to Frankfurt Flughafen. Surely. Come on. Oh, we've got a red coming up. Do I need to
have a red.
Do I need to be mindful of that?
Be very mindful of that.
So when it comes up with 1000 hertz, what do I need to press the general acknowledge or the release?
So if you're using control pad, you'll need to use actual acknowledge.
Which is the release.
I've no idea. Yeah, you're on controller, aren't you? So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So your red is
So
obviously now
that's-
cleared.
So I need to do that. The Intercity ICE service is cancelled due to the decapitation of the DB driver. Right. So.
Right. So you do have 1000. Acknowledge that quickly.
Right. Did I do that quick enough?
Yeah, just so you've acknowledged it.
Yeah.
So now you've registered, and now you're restricted now to staying under the 85, which you obviously are under already anyway.
Right. Okay.
So you're fine as you are for the time being.
Okay.
Basically, when you see acknowledge 1000 kilohertz, that is
Okay.
the point where you have to stay under 85 kilometers an hour.
Right. Okay. And that's that. The acknowledge is the square and right on the D-pad.
I'm guessing so. Like I say, I don't use control pad.
What's the actual key on the keyboard?
I think it's page down. Right, so you're restricted again, so make sure you stay under.
Stay under what? Sorry.
Yeah, so obviously stay under the 85.
Okay.
Because obviously you're still restricted. When you come up to this yellow, you will get another acknowledge moment where you need to bring it down, because obviously you've got the red coming up.
So do you think I should kind of like start slowing
Yeah.
down as it is?
So as you're obviously a starter to PZB, I would start bringing that down. You'll still have to acknowledge even though you are slowing down.
Right. Okay.
But usually a 500 kilohertz acknowledgement, I think it's under 25. Safe bet is 20. So there's your acknowledgement again.
Right.
So it'll say 1000 kilohertz, but that will change as you approach the platform.
Okay.
And then you'll need to be 25 kilometers an hour.
Okay. Right. Oh, I'm farting. I'm not scared.
It'll be another brown pounce moment.
That's it. So it's
Right, so still bring it down, because obviously you've still got the red at the end of the platform.
right.
We're
Okay.
just gonna we'll take the cautious approach.
What time are you streaming till? Whenever the stream dies or becomes not very interesting. At the minute, this is very interesting for everyone watching. Everyone's on tenterhooks. I mean, 20 people have left, but I'm not surprised at that because it's German stuff.
It's just because it may probably. Yeah, so acknowledge that. Right,
Right.
now slow it down. Because obviously you're approaching the red now. So as you approach that platform, you'll see some markers on the floor, which will then be your next magnet, because it's obviously you're red. So ideally, you want to be
It's changed. It's changed to yellow.
Oh, it's changed, okay, so you'll be fine to continue as you are now.
Should I speed up to 85 maybe? Should I stick it at 60?
I wouldn't go that far, because you've then got the red at the next signal.
Right.
So which you'll have to like brake sharply after this yellow.
I'll be brave and I'll go 60. Now that I know which one's the button, and also this train's a bit easier, we're doing all right. It's gone green.
Yeah. So
is that?
Yes, you still need to acknowledge.
Yep.
Because you're still technically restricted. Even though it's gone green, you are still technically restricted.
Right. Okay.
Because you've got a 60 coming up.
But I can go. Ah, so should I stick at 60?
So I'd bring it back down.
Right. Okay. It's also because it's getting late. Yeah, but it's Saturday night. Saturday night, and select the way you move. Pretty baby.
What time are you streaming to? I don't know what time you're streaming to, but
I'm not sure. We'll probably go for a good hour, another hour or so, maybe 2 more runs. We'll see.
Yeah, so once you've cleared, so ignore. Yeah, so you're still restricted.
Yep.
So that's, you're still restricted to your 85.
Right.
Or left.
Okay. This is definitely one I couldn't do whilst I was streaming. Like, I know I'm streaming now, but it's very difficult to do it whilst I'm streaming.
No, so just acknowledge because you're at the 60 marker.
Yeah.
Right, so you're all right for a minute until you've crossed over.
Okay.
You must be moving over lines in just a moment. Yeah, like I say, you're still restricted until you hit the 100 mark, 100 mile an hour, whatever it is. So don't go above the 60 for the time being.
Yep.
It's also because it's getting late. It's not that late.
I was because I'm heading for an early night. No worries.
Okay, you are now free to go up to 100.
How do you know that?
You can look at your HUD.
Yeah, but what told me I could go up to 100? Because it still said I was restricted.
Because if you look on that dashboard that I was saying you to look at before, on the left hand side of the centre screen,
That one.
you see the
that one. Yeah.
see the 85.
Yeah.
So if that flashes, that
Yeah.
means you are restricted.
Right. Okay.
If the 85 flashes, that means you're restricted.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right. 120. Yes.
If that's what it says, it says 100.
It still says 100. Still says
no.
100. Still says 100. Oh my god. Still says 100.
Underpass.
Panic. Oh dear.
Strange enough, the first route that I learnt PZB on was Munchen-Augsburg.
Oh yeah.
That's how I learnt PZB.
Oh my
How
god.
I learnt on that because it was so empty at the time when I learnt, which is probably what was my advantage actually, because it was a case of end to end, virtually nothing in front of you.
Hmm. So I would imagine at the 160 we can get up to that.
Pretty much.
Right. Okay.
But just don't get too carried away because you are due to stop in 3 kilometres.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that was. There was a buzz. It scared me.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. I think that was the little bit of LZB that you was able to use, even though you didn't have any knowledge, so...
Right. 160.
Yeah, so just be cautious that you do have a yellow coming up. So
Right,
you will
okay.
have to follow the signal.
I've literally got my one finger on the page down button.
So when it comes to German routes, the main things you ought to look out for is the signals
Okay.
in the actual route. Not so you've obviously got a red coming up shortly, because that's going to be the end of your platform. The main thing to look out for is your signals.
Okay.
So obviously playing UK routes, you rely on your AWS ramps.
Mm-hmm.
As where on this you can't rely on any of that. You need to look at the signals and concentrate.
Nah, I couldn't do it. It's too much.
So I'd easily advise to slow down now. Because you're coming to an 85 restriction again in a moment. That
Yep.
signal there again. So look at your screen.
Yep.
That's that 85 screen that I was telling you about before.
Yep. Yep. I see it.
So see the red G on it.
Yep.
That's telling you there's going to be a 500 kilohertz coming up.
Right.
So
Okay.
you need to bring it right down. This is Frankfurt S-Bahn.
Yes, this is the Frankfurt S-Bahn route.
I've left the chat open on my phone now so I can catch up.
Oh, nice one. So if I get down to 40...
Yeah, and you might want to come in a bit less than that because obviously you're approaching a red. So if you look just in front of you, you'll see a little magnet next to the track. So I think you can just about see it in the platform there on the floor in front of you now on the left-hand side. That's where your 25 kilohertz starts. So bring it down. And then you literally just gently cruise in.
Right. Oh, come on. Matter of meters. This has been successful. This has been very panicky. But we have done PZB.
There's another magnet on the floor.
Yep, two of them. There's two of them.
So that is your last chance saloon if you're above the 25.
Right. So how come it's not telling me to...
Because you're on it already. Because you're on the limit that you need to be. You're safe.
Right, okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Surely. We've done it.
Just for safety.
We've done it.
There you are.
We've made it.
A mini successful PZB trip.
Like last second train, someone just crashes. I would have cried. Right. There we go. We have learnt PZB. Somewhat. I need more practice, but there we go. We've done it. We've done it. What would be quite good is that if it spins the wheel again, obviously it could be good if I get another German route to try and do it again. But hopefully I don't. I really don't want that. Right. Yeah. There you go.
We'll have to organise another chat that could take several hours and then get you trained up on it properly.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah. Thank you very much for your time. Are you wanting to stay on or shall I kick you away?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. If you want me to stay, I'll stay. If you want me to go, I'll get off.
I will soldier, because what would be quite funny would be if I get another German route to try and remember what you've taught me. That's the best way to do it.
Well, then your best option is, without trying to encourage myself to stay, is if you get a German route, I sit here in silence and say nothing.
Ooh, that could be a good one. I like this route, sadly reduced on consoles. Yeah, I agree. Who's the other masculine voice? This is, well, you can say who you are whilst I spin the wheel.
Yeah, I'm Jason PFC. I'm the community leader of the Train Simwell community Facebook group and the minor Discord. And yeah, pretty much that's all about me, really.
Oh, you're taking the piss. Oh, it's Leipzig Dresden. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, it's another German route. So I've also put Bremen. I should change that to Brennan. Right, that's fine. Well, what's better, high speed or do you know how to drive the 442?
So I didn't see the will, so I don't know what was picked. Sorry.
Leipzig,
Dresden.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Have I even got that installed? Well, I've put in everything that I've got installed. Where would that be?
I suppose the next question is, as much as we want to do German, it's a case of are the viewers going to stick around long enough to watch more German?
Yeah, it'd be fine. We can do a 20. Well, we'll do a 642 because someone wanted to see that. We'll do a 15-minute. Do you have to do it in the 642?
I'll be honest with you, I've not driven a 642 ever.
Well, we'll give it a go.
The diesel train from Dresden Chemnitz, isn't it?
This is the one from Maintalbahn.
Maintalbahn, the one they are then.
Right, come on. More German. That's fine. The wheel has well and truly delivered. Whilst that loads up, I won't be just a second, so just talk to the chat. I won't be a minute.
Oh, that's Jason. I forgot your voice sounded like. I forget my voice sounds like sometimes. Well, I wish I did anyway. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. How are you doing, Bob? We will watch it now. That was hilarious. Well, just wait until he does it properly, and he's got to go solo. I don't know where he's gone off to. Probably gone to the flipping PNB again. Personal news break for the people that don't know the short code. Jason, tell us a dad joke. Oh dear, do I have to join in with this? Do they allow loud laughing in Hawaii or just aloha? There you go. That's terrible for you. Oh, hello. So I've just got someone to tell a very bad dad joke, which I won't repeat because it was that bad that nobody even reacted.
Ah, dear.
Teesside. Thank you for today. Millwall would have been been up our backside. We needed that victory today.
Oh, are you talking football?
Yeah, we needed that victory against Millwall, and the fact that then Yobs were all looking for a fight earlier on, so it was good to shove them back in the little bit of London that they're from.
Ooh. This is the first time I've done a service like this on here. I'm scared. He won't leave the station. Oh dear.
How long's the service?
15 minutes.
15 minutes, that's fine.
Right. Come on in. So I've got a red, so probably not good to go anywhere yet.
I mean, for the viewers having a good laugh, you can go if you want.
Oh no, I'm not doing it. There's 50 people here and I'm scared.
I'm sure you've got the clip option enabled in your streams.
Probably do. How you doing, Ardian? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Question is though, what you waiting for coming in?
It'll probably be an ICE, won't it? Maybe possibly one of those.
Highly likely.
Sneaky little things. What we got going on?
Well, you wait for that to
ICE.
Typical.
It's a 101 actually. It's Radon actually.
So it's been quite a while since I've driven German stuff.
Yeah, do you know what? Same here. I've not really taken much time to drive it. I've not driven this route a lot of, and I thought I would have driven more of it, to be honest.
I was talking in obviously my community yesterday, and out of the 3 core routes so far, do you know Morristown I've still not even touched?
Really? I quite like Morristown.
Not done anything on Morristown.
The issue with Morristown is that it's a bit long. Do you know what I mean? Like it takes 2 hours to get from one side to the other, and that's what I don't really like about some of the American routes, is that they are quite slow.
See, I quite liked. I think it was Antelope Valley.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Where I think there was like 2 hours and 19 minutes in a service, and I thought just for the crack that I did it one end, and I thought, well, I'm kind of wide awake, so let's just do it back.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
So I literally did the whole nearly 5-hour run, including the break between the service ending and the service starting. And I thought, well, that 5 hours of my life I'm not getting back.
Catch you later, Southerner. Thank you for coming in. Enjoy being a sound engineer. Make sure to test. Make sure to test the mic one too.
Yeah, good night, Southerner.
Yeah, I've only done Antelope Valley one way before. I've not done there and back. Someone says, aren't you unemployed, Southerner? Side hustle, maybe. Right, come on, let's do this.
Oh, we're good to go.
Yeah, my PZB's on. But I don't know whether it's doing anything, so...
remember, you would obviously still be restricted.
Yep, restricted.
As you can see now, you can add ticking.
Mhm.
So that's telling you that you are restricted.
Oh, that there.
Yeah. So that will tell you that you are restricted, obviously.
I'm restricted to what? Oh, 45.
Yeah, it's 45.
Right, okay.
So every time you leave a station, you're always restricted to what? 45.
40, okay.
So, like your first station, that is.
Right, okay. Oh, yeah, Jason, no helping. Ah, that were it, yeah. Telling me off there.
That's a good point. It remains zipped at this point.
You can
in
still...
terms of in terms of PZB, I mean.
That's fine. So... Oh, bloody... You know what's going to be a spanner in the works here? I've got a bloody temporary speed restriction.
Ha 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 ha.
Right, okay.
And just to add to your anxiety a little bit more about the temporary speed restriction, I've never encountered one yet on Germany. So this is going to be an experience for both of us.
Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Oh dear.
Knowledge, sorry.
Panic.
Just making sure you remember. Right. There we are.
Oh, I think I need to be slow down to okay, 85. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go to 70. I think that's safe. Thank you. Sorry for the delay. We need a victory today and all. Oh, is that still football talk?
I don't know. I'll just go back to the chat. 2 seconds.
Yeah, username. Not to obviously really point it out, but I'd rather not talk about that here. I know you like to talk about real world stuff, but I don't really want to talk about that.
Mammy Bob, who do you follow?
Leicester, I think. Or Swindon, one of the two.
Staring down the barrel at League One. So that would indicate Leicester.
I was reading the script and do voice recording for the Model Railway exhibition for tomorrow, so I'll put you on mute. No worries, Alex. Well, you won't hear that, but I'll nod.
Then they can't see you.
Ah, darn it, yeah.
You've got no camera on.
I need to sneeze. Hold on. Leicester City. I mean Leicester City. Sorry.
I think you've got enough. Bless
Sorry.
you. I think you've got enough to stay up, as long as the Premier League don't get their way and give you more of a point deduction than what you've already got. I think one thing for safe is that we aren't going to be going down now based on these 2 results. And I'm pretty certain we've got Leicester to play as well.
See, this is where I'm smug and I'm like, well, I know Villa are doing well. Or they could be not doing well, I don't actually know.
Well, the only manager draw with Leeds today, so...
Eh, what? Really? Oh, well, I'll keep my mouth well and firmly shut. Now, job done, I'm going to wait until tomorrow until it's uploaded. Nice one. So, because I'm going to ask this because I need to know the answer. In terms of leaving this station, because I've got a 160 and I'm not restricted, can I go to 160?
Yeah, you can floor it.
Right, nice.
Because you're approaching this station as well, because you've got a green.
Yeah.
And you're not being restricted in any way, shape or form, you didn't need to approach it at 20 to 30 kilometres an hour.
Oh, I've just done that because I didn't know how well the brakes were on this thing.
I did see you like 800 metres away and you were still like 85 kilometres an hour, which was quite funny, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah, I didn't want to... I didn't know how good the brakes were. Aren't you a Pompey lad? Here's a question for you.
I am a Pompey lad, yeah. I've just shared my link into my spreadsheet. Cheeky self promo.
Nice.
So if anyone is stuck for wanting to know what train lays into A, B, and Z, file sizes, store links, and all that, what jazz. Just click on that link, and it's literally a spreadsheet of every single route that's released, every local that's released, and it'll tell you where and what lays into where, basically.
Yep, it's very, very useful, and it'll be very useful for this as well because there's all sorts of stuff.
I got a bit tongue twisted with that bit, and as of last night, I have included the soon. We still don't know a date, obviously, but the soon to release East Coast Way 377-3 171 pack.
Hopefully that's not too far away.
Well, when it's southern, you can't tell when they're too far away or not.
Oh yeah. You love a spreadsheet. I bloody hate spreadsheets. Funny enough, this was meant to be a 15-minute service. I don't know how that's cocked up so much.
Be thankful it's a spreadsheet and not a PowerPoint.
Spreadsheets. Imagine a PowerPoint is made out of spreadsheets, or imagine a PowerPoint made in a spreadsheet. Now that'll hurt your brain.
Imagine trying to read one of Mr. Pedalson's PowerPoints. That's a brain hurter.
I want us to try and see when I can start breaking on this thing.
It is nice to see. Obviously, it's a shame for the console players, but it is nice to see the route full. Even on this the Asheffin, but no, it's not. It's Leipzig Dresden, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think was this affected on consoles.
I don't think it was. I'm not too sure actually. I might test that later. It might have a mounting issue because it's a German route. I can imagine all of them have mounting issues.
I've never seen a mountain in this route before.
A mountain?
Yeah, you're on about mountains, mount issues. Come on, Richard, keep up.
Hey, don't Sunday name me.
I said Richie.
You said Richard.
I said Richie.
Oh, it sounded like Richard.
I'd only Sunday name you in a VC between the two of us.
That's fine. Well, technically, if you have the East Coast Way already, will you get the 377-3 for free, or do you have to pay for the $12.99? The 377-3 and the 171 are a collective. So although it's just the 171 DLC, technically, the actual 377-3 is also part of the DLC. If that makes sense, it's also kind of a perk of it. So it'll all be as one pack, and you have to pay the $12.99 for it. Yes.
And just remember, if you don't want that pack, the remaster itself is actually, regardless, it's free.
Yeah.
And it's the pack, obviously, you'd have to pay for.
Will you do one more spin after this? Yeah, I may do. We'll see how it goes. It's quieting off a little bit now, so I'm thinking of potentially finishing soon. So we'll see. It very much just goes. We're going until pretty well. I'd probably call it like soddled it midnight maybe, but yeah, whilst it's quieting down.
Effectively, what you need to do is when you've had enough of streaming after a few hours, just play a German route. Everyone will go away then.
Pretty much, yeah. Because it's funny, because we'll jump into a UK route and it'll jump straight back up again. Still pretty decent having 35 people in after almost 3 hours. In fact, over 3 hours now.
Absolutely.
I didn't even realise it'd been 3 hours. Considering the plethora of issues I had, I'm very, very surprised at the fact that it's gone for 3 hours. Yeah, you can self promo real quick. I love how, I love how you put, can I self-promo real quick, and then proceeds to self-promo.
I did notice that, but I'll be honest with you. I did notice that, but I kind of got stuck on the RQ.
Real
I
quick.
mean, I know some short form, but things like that, I've got no idea.
It's the being almost 40, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He still thinks the 6'7's a bloody height.
Remember the first route you played? You saw that man with the walking stick.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah, that's actually me.
I thought it looked very, very familiar.
With the hunchback, with the proper hunchback and everything.
That's it. Yeah. For a moment, I thought I was back in Chatham. I really like this train. I'm a big fan of this train.
Yeah, I do. Anything that's diesel, I love a diesel.
I don't know what it is with the German diesels, but they just sound nicer. I need to get the Niedertalbahn as well, because I haven't got that on the PC.
Yeah, Niedertalbahn. And I think Niedertalbahn is literally one of my favourite German routes.
The route I'm not overly mad for. What's that noise?
I don't know what it is about Niedertalbahn, because it kind of has the same effect as the West Somerset, being obviously countryside.
Yeah. There are loads of rumbling going on.
Who's had baked beans?
It almost sounded like there was a plane flying like right above my house. Right, so I would imagine, because I'm coming up to an 80, I will need to acknowledge that 80 shortly.
Yeah. So the only bit of help I'm going to give you is just keep looking at the signals.
8. So that's because it's yellow. I need to acknowledge.
Yeah. But then the white one is the one where you have to be at.
Right. All the German trains look the same to you. To be fair, someone that's German may say that all the UK trains look the same to them. Swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
I mean, just to throw that theory out there, yeah, all the German trains are either red or white, but in several years, look at all the UK trains where they're going to have a dirty, great, big, massive flag all over them. Then they'll all look the same.
I acknowledged it. I acknowledged it. I pressed the button.
Yeah, sometimes you can't do it immediately. You have to give it a second or so.
Surely not. Ah, no, it's fine. That's the braking is right. It's acknowledged. Oh, that's fine. I've saved it. So now.
Did you acknowledge?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm still pressing. I've pressed it a few times now, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
So theoretically.
Well, it's not coming down to slam the brakes on you, so you're doing all right. You must be doing something good.
Yeah, it's a bit much. It's the GVR logo.
Yeah, it was a figure of speak. Not the flag's actually dirty, but the fact that it's just going to be like it's just a northern way of saying like another way of saying big, like dirty big sort of thing.
Big
it's
dirty
like
stinking bass.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not saying that the flag itself's dirty. It's just a figure of speech.
Big dirty stinking bass.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't like the whole idea of the entire flag being on the train. But that's a whole political thing we probably won't discuss in this stream.
No, especially not a rail stream either. So I would imagine there's no G anywhere.
Yeah, so I don't see any red, but you are restricted to 45 as it does say.
So I can go 45 into the platform. There's no red.
Well, obviously your HUD says 40, but yeah, you should be fine. I assume this isn't the last stop.
It is.
Oh, it is the last stop.
Yeah, there's no red. There's no signals anywhere.
You'll soon see if a massive red restrictor thing comes up.
Not safe to release speed limit 165. Eh? Surely.
Yeah, don't be doing that.
Surely not. Surely it's not 165 into here.
Yeah, you definitely don't be doing that.
Oh my goodness.
Although I've noticed that on all the routes actually. I think on Euston Milton Keynes, if you're coming into Euston, it says that after the barriers, the speed limit's 125 again.
125, yeah. Right, that was successful. That was actually minimal help, to be fair. As in, like, not like you didn't help. As in, like, you didn't need to assist me so much. Which means
I don't want to big you up or anything, but that's 2 out of 2.
Yeah. We've done alright there. We've done alright. It's okay. I told you. I've got the hang of it. I'm on it. Until next time, I've completely bloody forgotten about everything. I won't lie. I probably won't use PZB on a stream because I am finding out I'm not looking at a chat so much. So,
Yeah.
I won't do it simply so I can interact with people. However,
Yeah.
it is possible, it is doable, and you can go home knowing, well, you're already at home, but you can go away from the stream knowing that I have tried PZB and I've done it successfully.
And then effectively, I've now passed my challenge, although not officially.
You have become I'm like the Karate Kid, and I've become whatever it is. This is where the bloody wheel gives us another bloody German route. Right. Now that the German route's done, everyone's come back. Right, well, we'll spin it and we'll see what it gives us. So, one more spin. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it gives us. We could do another 15-minute run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cathcart! Yeah, get in! Cathcart. I love Cathcart. Nice. Right. UK stuff. Bit of Cathcart. Nice. Happy days. Happy days. Are you wanting to stay on?
If you're happy for me to stay, I'm happy to stay.
You can stay on. Does everyone? It's up to. It's. Oh, hold on. Should I do a poll? No, that'll be no. Because if everyone says no, then that'll be really upsetting. German, and I'll leave again. Right, we'll do a bit of Cathcart. That's fine. 29.
Cathcart is only. I think it's only acceptable to have the 380 involved.
Oh, that's a good. That is a good point. Okay. Which one then? Shall we do? Oregano, or 380 timetable. Right. Which one? Original or 380 timetable? So 2019 or 2024? I think everyone's going to go for. Oh, nice. Boo wanted Midland Main Line. Don't blame me. Blame the wheel. What I am going to do is I'm very going to quickly do a be right back screen, and I'll stop sharing my screen on Discord. Just because I'm scared that he might. I mean, it seemed to be working all right, actually, didn't it?
Seemed to be.
Do you want to see the stream through Discord, or do you want to see it through?
It's whatever's going to be better for your PC.
Yeah, probably best if I turn it off for now, just because it don't like me. So I'll do that.
What I'll do then is I'll come back to the proper stream, like the delayed stream.
Right, so let me do that. Cool. That's fine. Cool. Right. When I see that bloody wheel. Go away, Jason. No, I'm just messing. Are you not entertained? 11 votes. It's overwhelmed with a 380 timetable. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll do
Stuttgart Hamburg, apparently. We'll play that.
What? What do you mean Stuttgart Hamburg?
Oh no, hold on a minute. Streams, because obviously I paused it on YouTube, it's gone back.
Oh, I see.
Right, my apologies.
There is
because I paused it on YouTube. Yes, because I paused it on YouTube, so it didn't overlap in my ears.
Also, do you mean Stuttgart Heilbronn, not Stuttgart? Yeah, that one.
Whatever. I also was Stuttgart, so I just went with it.
Stuttgart. Do you know what? I've not played this route in such a long time. Do I do a loop? We'll do an anti-clockwise loop. Do you know what? It's been so long since I've played this route. I like Cathcart. I like Cathcart a lot. This is going to be a little blast from the past.
So what I like to do is when I'm on Cathcart, I'll either stand at the junction of I'm going to absolutely balls this up now. You know where the circle splits where it goes to like east and west?
Yeah.
So I like to stand on the junction so you can see the 158s just speeding right through. Either that, or I'll go and stand at Newton on the offside, and I'll just watch the Pendolinos fly past.
Oh yeah, forgot about them. Oh. Welcome back, public transport lover. How you doing? Where on earth is my... Where's my suitcase? There it is. Right. Pendo! Ah, 2 Pendos. Sick. Nice. Are you going to go sleep? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in, Freddie. Much appreciated, and enjoy your sleep. Do you know what's really interesting now? We've got the most southern end of the West Coast Main Line. We've got the most northern end of the West Coast Main Line. Soon to have almost the mix of it. Pretty mad that we've got quite a lot. As in, like, when this... Go on.
As you're saying, like, the mids, the ends. I think the only thing you're missing now is the join between Carlisle and Glasgow, or Carlisle and Edinburgh. That's the only thing you're missing now, but that'll be hefty if someone takes that on.
I like Jason. He's probably one person I've never had trouble with on social media. Yeah, he's a good lad. Good lad is Jason.
I'm usually quite quiet, he says, until you see me in person.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You can vouch for that.
You're a to not sugarcoat it, he's a funny bastard in person.
Let's just not talk about tap again.
I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot about
that. For the safety of everyone's ears, I will. It's safer I don't elaborate as to what I mean.
Please, no, please. That just must.
It is. That is a not safe for
no,
sharing.
that is a very much should never be repeated on a live stream ever. When will we get a night run on here? Are you qualified yet? I don't like doing night runs because you can't see anything, and then people don't really care for it on stream. Of course, in the wake of all the remasters, this is actually one of the routes that got remastered. Big time as well.
I think they did this for the 380, didn't they?
Yeah, for the 380, yeah. So this obviously looked quite interesting. This was in the old lighting once upon a time. I've got a whole before versus after video on that. Am I old enough to remember the Virgin HSTs on the West Coast Main Line? I remember Virgin Pendolinos. I don't remember Virgin HST. In fact, I think I do. Because they were there before, if I'm right in saying, I think the Virgin HSTs were there before the Virgin Voyagers. Am I right in saying that? Imagine if they did some Eurostar routes. No. Please no. Like, I would play it, but no, please. I beg.
Yeah, I don't think we'd really want tunnel vision. No pun intended.
Chuckle vision. Chuckle vision. A chuckle
that really
vision.
Would be a chuckle vision. No, that would just be constant tunnel.
Got the same service lined up. Nice one, Hannah. How much longer are we thinking? Well, there's 42 people here. That's more than on the average. The average is around about 20 to 30. So we've got more than enough people here watching. In my mind, right, I love streaming, like, regardless of the amount of people, but I find I'm more inclined to stream longer if there's more people here, because obviously there's more people to chat to and it's more interesting. So, you know, if it consistently stays between 40 and 50, I'll keep going. Obviously, till I feel like I'm going to die, and then I will then sleep.
And I suppose that the streaming at this time of night as well is where it's quite late in the UK. You're kind of at that crossover for the people finishing work in the US.
Wait, it's Saturday.
But they might still work over there as well on a Saturday.
Yeah, true.
So obviously there'll be the crossover, them finishing, they're getting in. It's like, oh, Train Sim World, let's watch that.
Yeah. Well, if it's going to go well, we might as well just keep going. I don't mind. I mean, I'd only be doing this otherwise. So,
like I said, if I'm happy to stay or I'm happy to go. It's entirely your choice.
yeah, you can stay. It's fine.
I've got at least another 5 hours.
Oh, not quite that. I were up to 4 o'clock in the morning, which I know is mad because we came off at like 2 o'clock, didn't we? So.
Yeah, I think the thing was about one. Because I had to be up for 6, and then I still didn't go to sleep till 2:30.
Yeah, I was still. I actually got into bed about 2:30. I was messaging Paul about my whole external hard drive situation. That's not a euphemism. And and then he rang me. Did you hear the chat?
Yeah, I've been in since the start.
Yeah, so he rang me on Discord, and I had started falling asleep at this point, and I was like, ooh, because it'd been about like 10-15 minutes since I last spoke to him, like last sent a message to him, and it was kind of like it were open ended, but it's sort of like I didn't expect him to give me a buzz or anything. And then it's like my phone started going. I panicked. I thought, who the bloody hell's... I didn't think Discord. I thought like it was going off, like my phone was going off, like someone calling me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, who on earth's calling me at this time? I panicked thinking that like it could have been like a family member or something calling me. I was like, what the bloody hell? So I quickly whipped on my dressing gown, and I was just there looking all dishevelled and stuff, hair everywhere and all sorts.
What is your favourite era for UK rail, Richie and Jason?
Modern. I quite like modern, to be honest.
I have to say BR.
I don't mind BR stuff, but the only BR route I come back to very often is Blackpool branches.
Yes. I don't know what it is about BR. I don't know if it's just there's something about the 37.
You can play 37 on there. Modern.
It's the same with the Class 101 as well. I know a lot of people struggle with the 101 with the gear changes and the braking. As where, for me, if I need to go and just have an hour and a half away from whatever I'm doing, and I'll go on Train Sim World, first thing I'll do is 101 Northern Transpennine.
Some of the Virgin Voyages were kind of around at the same time as HSTs till the Pendolino service started. Yeah, so if they were phased out as the Pendolino started, I think the Pendolinos came into service in 2004, so I may have still been a little bit too young then. I vaguely remember them. Jason is a dinosaur.
I was kind of just looking at the comment he put before then, but I'm not really sure I should repeat that out loud.
I mean, fair play at 1 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what? I'm really enjoying this service. I'm actually like quite happy that Cathcart's been picked. I think this is an absolute gem of a route in my opinion, especially with the 380.
There's some flowers that are needed planting.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't believe in plants. Got to agree that 101 and one of the older routes like Northern Transpennine or Tees Valley, there's something about the older routes. Yeah, I personally think they are... I think the reason why I'm not overly fussed by them at the minute is because obviously they're old routes, and I feel like a remaster to those routes would be really, really good. What are you saying?
And I was you saying about them being really old, so I was like, ouch.
Well, they are. I mean, they are old routes.
Yeah, there's just something about Northern Transpennine. If anyone is looking to get Transpennine, if you've not already got it, I would highly recommend getting the heavy freight pack with it. Although it's quite quiet, even with it, it's literally nothing in terms of AI without it.
So it's quite cheap as well, isn't it?
Yes, I think so. I think it was just on sale.
Oh, Snapchat.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
I have my phone on silent. I took my phone off silent the other day because I was in the loft trying to find my external hard drive. Again, not a euphemism. Yeah, turned my phone on loud because Sham was messaging me, and I forgot that my text tone's a duck, which was quite hilarious. Shame you're not just a few years older, Richard, then you would have experienced a decent era of trains. Yeah, this is the thing. I think this is why I like modern era. Probably 2010s era with like Arriva trains, Wales 158s, the 323s on the Birmingham Cross City, Pacers up north, like those sorts. I quite like that sort of era. Sort of like when there was a lot more hybrid of diesel. It's all quite electrified now. But in terms of UK, in terms of like routes on trains in the world, modern. Because for me as well, I personally feel like the modern routes are actually like better looking in some cases because there's more reference and things are a bit more accurate. Whereas if you've got a backdated route, just trains do it really well. But if you've got a backdated route, you are very much going off kind of like historic references, and sometimes they may not be 100%.
No, agreed there.
Evening, drummer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're on the Cathcart Circle, and tonight we're letting the wheel decide the fate. We're letting the wheel decide what we do.
And we've, just to recap, if you've only just joined us, you have missed a rather laughable and successful PZB trip.
2 of them, in fact. 2 of them. I've learnt PZB. Can you believe it, drummer? Can you believe it? Now, my only slight qualm is with this route. So one thing I will say, especially when it comes to Birmingham Cross City, is that the flats that I grew up in are quite what's the word? The flats that are in the game aren't very representative of the ones that are there because they're quite short. Basically, the flats are around about like 12 stories in real life, but they're around 6. Pardon the pun here, 6 or 7 in on Birmingham Cross City. And I feel like those ones there would be a bit better asset to use. It'd also be really cool to make them glow green at night. Bloody hell, glow green at night. That's really hard to say. Glow green at night.
The tongue twister for everyone.
Yeah, bloody hell. Struggled with that one, didn't I?
Try saying that with a drink.
I've got one down here.
Alcoholic drink.
It's clear. It's a clear liquid. See, I quite like this wheels choice because it's thrown at us some routes that, like I said, I wouldn't have. If I got viewers' choice, it would have been all Riviera and West Coast Mainline. But we've done, although I know this is technically West Coast Mainline, it's kind of gives us some random things. I quite like it.
No, exactly. And it is probably, like you said, it's probably stuff you've not played
in absolute ages. Yeah.
Yeah. There's also as well based on time. Like you could always do a stream where not necessarily using the wheel, but at the very beginning you can always use quick drive.
See, I was gonna do that, like the quick drive ones, but I found because Train Simulator Driver does it a lot. And often once he does with that, always puts him into scenarios. Don't put him into services.
You can turn scenarios off in the settings.
Can you? Oh, I didn't know that.
You can turn training modules and scenarios off. And then obviously you've got a 0 to 30 and is it 31 to 59 or
something like that, yeah.
That's another thing that I tend to do when I've like had enough of playing what I'm playing. Just like, right, just throw something random at me.
Oh, this is
until it throws sandpatch grade at you in a snowstorm.
Oh no! Does it change weather and stuff for you as well?
Yeah, so sometimes it'll give you a preset weather.
Ah, sick. Okay. What are we thinking, peeps? Do you want to see some more Wheels Choice streams in future? Could be quite good for a TSC stream as well.
That's still one game I've never actually played. Is TSC.
It's good now that I've got, because I've reinstalled it now, because I uninstalled it, because I've got a lot of DLC on it now. In fact, I reinstalled it all. In fact, no, I uninstalled it because it was not working properly. But when I had it all reinstalled earlier on, there's 100 gigabytes worth of DLC I've got on there compared to like a year ago when I didn't have it. And bear in mind that the DLC are not that big. They're about 2 gigabytes a piece.
Is the chat gone quiet, or is it just mine playing up?
There's no one chat. The last comment is from Drummer.
Oh, okay.
People are sleeping.
We've gone down to 33 watching.
Oh no! That's their way of telling us you're boring us now.
Probably.
I cannot believe it. What's that? Is that in response to the PZB thing? Because if so, there's a hell of a delay on the stream. Just in terms of sub count, we have just hit another 2 subscribers. Not actually literally hit them, that would be abuse. But we are very close to 7,040, which is absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. Got to give a big shout out to yourself, because I posted one of my short form in the Train Sim World community Facebook page, and it's actually got a lot of traction from it.
So I've not actually looked at it since I think it was last night when we was talking about it.
Mm.
In fact, I've not even looked in the community at all today. How bad of me. So yeah, I don't know what it's picked up or not. In fact, I'm going to go and have a look.
Well, put it this way, there's not really anything else that I've posted that would drive any new subscribers, and I got 10 since putting it on there, so I would imagine there are around about 10 people who come across from that, which is pretty decent.
Highly likely there's obviously I think it averages about every week in terms of traction, depending on how busy it can be. But in terms of posts, and this doesn't include comments, for example, this is just posts alone, we can average between 100 and 300 posts a week.
Nice.
And then comments, it just goes through the roof.
Oh, nice 314. Gorgeous.
I think in 28 days from I'll say 20. I think it'd be less than 28 days. I think it was since the Thomas announcement. You know, the one that's a Sodor.
Yeah.
I think we've had over 500,000 people looking at the page.
What? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Do you know what's quite funny? I saw a TikTok the other day of someone like sharing like a screenshot or like the announcement of Sodor.
Yeah.
And that post got like 1 million views. So there is a lot of interest for that. I think that's going to be a big hitter when that comes out.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea.
Do you know what? I think it's more people's cup of tea than the West Somerset stuff.
Yeah, no, I think what has helped it massively is the fact that it won't actually be as part of Train Sim World.
Yeah.
Rather than it being its own standalone game. I think that has probably appeased a lot of people. Because obviously, you know, it appeased, made them pleased, sort of thing. Because obviously, then you can have 2 devices. You can let bad dad moment. You can leave your kids to play on one thing when they're playing Thomas, while you're playing the real train, shall we say?
Yeah. I also really, really like that it's coming to Switch as well. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a surprise to me. I wasn't quite expecting that. I thought it'd just been the usual console.
Do you know who Train Sim World used for their graphic designers by any chance? I would imagine it'd be one of the community people. I don't know, actually. Do they have their own graphics people?
Yeah, I believe so.
I
believe so.
I think the roadmap graphics, I think they're done by Alex, I believe. But I think like the key arts and the logos and stuff, they're all done by they're done in house, I believe. Just finished work, no sleep here. There ain't no rest for the wicked. There ain't no sleep for whatever it is. I think I stopped a bit too short there. That's weird. It told me to stop here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's told me to stop there. That's weird. It told me to stop at the 3 car, and I'm a 6 car.
Strange.
How bizarre.
Weird to note though, this another 380 was the first TSW train to implement the SDO.
No, I didn't know that.
SDO, whichever ones that leaves the door shut hanging off the platform.
Yeah, selected door operations.
Yeah, that was the first train to introduce it into Train Sim World.
Ah, nice. Oh, I've got a num bump now. I've also got a laptop that's about to die. That's fun.
Well, the simplest thing would be to charge it.
You'd think. However, when I'm going 30 mile an hour twisting turning around Glasgow in a train, probably not the best idea to mess about and multitask. I'll sort it when we get to Glasgow. It's fine. We're not far away. We've only got here in Queen's Park, I believe. I'm 43 and I'm still totally buying the Thomas game. It looks good, and I remember watching that on TV years ago.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm 21 going on 25, and I'm still going to absolutely get the Thomas game.
Hold up a bloody second. Hold on a second. Say that again.
What? That I'm getting the Thomas game?
No. In what bloody world are you 21 going on 25?
Well, mentally I am.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, I can agree with that. But yeah.
Did you see the SDO in operation just then?
No, I didn't spot it actually. I noticed it after you mentioned it. I spotted it.
So you had one door literally right on the edge of the platform, which in theory should have been closed. But then the rear carriage was obviously hanging off, so none of the doors opened on that one.
Ah, nice. 33 going on 12. The Facebook group is called Train Sim World Community. It's the one that's got around about 30. Is it 35?
It's just ticked over to 35,000.
Yeah, 35k, which is bloody nuts, if you ask me.
I'm 33 going on 12. Every credit to you.
Ah, I forgot that we've got bollock shields as well.
Meanwhile, Richie's 3, nearly 6.
I'm 6, nearly 7. Oh no, I can't do that.
Oh, you've ruined it.
Oh, I can't do it. We went to Mackey's today, and this is related to this, and all the spots are numbered. And I pulled into one, and I went, haha, I'm turning into one that you turn next year, love. And she turned to the right, and she was like, yeah, but there's only a couple. We're a couple away from what you're going to be next year. And I was like, oh, okay. It upset me. I won't say what the number is because it upsets me, but
You kind of got it now.
No, because it means I'm baiting out Shan's age as well, and she wouldn't like that. She wouldn't appreciate that. You're going to get the deluxe for the extra train. I think the deluxe is only 40 quid, isn't it? What it also means, and well, I say what it also means, this is purely speculation, is that obviously this James character is deluxe and separate. So does that mean that potentially more characters could come in form of essentially like a Loco DLC, similar to Train Sim World? Because loads of people have been saying they want to see Toby. A lot of people have been saying they wanted to see Edward, I think it is. Something like that. So is this something that could the characters be added? If so, I kind of like that. I mean, a lot of people will say they should all be included from the get-go, but that's just not how business works.
No, exactly. I'll just. I'm actually going to just check the open on the pricing. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Switch your stream off for a tad bit. Thought you were on the West Coast Main Line South for a second with Queen's Park. Heart skipped a beat. No, this is Cathcart Circle. Thomas was S tier. I watched one of the modern ones not long ago and I can't help but feel sorry for the next generation. I feel like kids programming nowadays is absolutely crap. I really do. I feel like kids programming is just really like dumbed down, in my honest opinion. Like I know I'm looking at kids programming as a 25-year-old, but like growing up, things were a bit like you'd watch kids programming and it was kind of a bit more, had some form of like intelligence to it, if that makes any sense. I've seen what you mean by the SDO, by the way. How you doing, BTF Transport? Welcome in, hope you're doing well. We are doing a bit of Cathcart Circle, which has been kindly chosen by the Wheel of Doom. If you're new here and for anyone that's new here and doesn't know what the Wheel of Doom is, I've got a Wheel of Names thing implemented into my OBS. And I say Doom because usually it can really screw some people over. But in terms of this, it's picking the routes. And we've had some interesting picks. So we started off doing... what did we start off doing? Can't remember now. I think it was Zwolle, the Dutch route. And then it made us go on to Wight 2022. And then we did a bit of Edinburgh Glasgow. We've actually done a lot of ScotRail stuff tonight. We did 2 German routes and now we're doing this one. And we might do one more. Yeah, good, thank you, BTF. How are you doing? Right, into Glasgow. Glasgow City.
I am still here. It's just been a pain to find.
I farted. There ain't no rest for the wicked. There ain't no sleep for the wicked. Welcome back, Master. Hope you're doing well. We are still going. 3 hours and 41 minutes later.
So I told you, it's that German stuff, isn't it? German stuff's finished and everyone comes back.
Kids' programs are too polished. But kids in the future will say the same thing. It's what you grew up with, really. Yeah, I suppose so. It's a case of the old stuff was all like stop motion. It's just kind of got like a whole nostalgic feel to it. Good, and I'm liking the new British Railways update since it has my local train, the 150s. Nice one. Yeah, the new BR update. I genuinely quite enjoyed that. You know, I did 2 streams on it, which is usually quite rare for me doing Roblox stuff. I normally do 1, then leave it for a few weeks. But the fact that we did 2 in 1 week, I'm very much I still am enjoying it. I think it's quite good. It's quite a good update. 45 people still watching. That's absolutely insane, by the way.
It's gone back up again, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has gone back up again.
Oh, no early night for you then.
That's fine. It's okay. It's all right.
It would appear that I can't find any information on pricing. Oh well, never mind. Pretty sure it was $29.99 though, wasn't it, Thomas?
I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. I can't remember that. You doing something else after this? I mean, if it continues to stay around about the 40 to 45 mark, yeah, it means there's interest. And I mean, other than this, genuinely, my plan after this would be doing maybe a bit of editing or something else, maybe playing another game, I don't know. But, like, I've not really got nothing else planned. If I would have started earlier, I would have liked to have finished earlier because I was going to do something else. But with it starting later, I kind of, like, in my mind, cancelled that. So it's alright. And I don't have to be up early for anything. It's Sunday. No F1 races yet.
No, a couple more weeks to go.
2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks tomorrow? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, first race, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I may well just do an all-nighter then. How you doing, Train Views? Welcome in. How are you doing? And we're back at the... This is what I really like about this run, is that it's fully self-contained. So like we are just pulling back into the same platform. You can then turn around and go back the other way. I really, really like this style of route.
Yeah, definitely. I think the only thing that's a little bit of a... No, it's not even an issue. It's only a case of changing train, isn't it? But I think the same train stays on the same route of the circle throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't alternate. It doesn't go right anti-clockwise once and then the return legs clockwise.
I think I've done that before. I've actually done runs where it's turned into a Newton service, gone back, and it's become another service. It has done that for me. Yeah, it did in the original timetable anyway. I don't know about the 380. But yeah, I very much enjoyed that. Those moving track shadows are hard to unnotice once you see it. Yeah, I don't really focus on that, to be honest. It's not really that really... it doesn't really bother me that much. For me, track shadows, really, really not bothered at all. Right, what are we thinking? One more.
I'm happy.
We can always do a poll, can't we? I'm gonna do one more. Yeah. Whilst I ask that, I'm gonna pull up the wheel. For those that have not been watching so far, the wheel is that one. So it basically picks what we're doing. So where is my laptop charger? Got that. Cool.
Ironically, on my screen it says there's 43 people watching. So ironically, I think HST one should come up.
The HST. I've already watched 2 races this year. 24 hours to Daytona and 12 hours of Bathurst. Or Bayfirst. Is it Bayfirst or Bathurst? Got MotoGP. I don't like MotoGP. MotoGP makes me feel a bit edgy. Not edgy, but it makes me feel a bit on edge because of how they drive.
Fast the out, yeah.
Spooks me a little bit, won't lie. Right then, 14 that are the general consensus is yes, which is fine. We can deal with that.
Who's put no?
I know, it don't matter. It's fine. It's okay. With the track shadows, just imagine they are the shadow from the train over the tracks. What we are seeing. I think that's kind of the point in it. I don't know. Anyway, what's going to be the next route? Come on. Something American, maybe. That'd be quite nice. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a bit of Midland Main Line. There we go. Nice. Do you know what's really funny about that? What did you just say?
HST.
What have you just said there? You've heard that live there, peeps, right? You heard that all live. How you doing, Callum? By the way, hope you're doing well. Apologies, I did see you come in, and I should have responded to you because you've got the nice big star. Because you are a member, of course. I have set up memberships on the channel. If you're interested in some extra little perks, you can, Callum, I believe, put a logo in. You should like a little icon in. I need to update some more, but you should be able to. Where's Midland Main Line? It is here somewhere. I swear. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh, do we do a 37 now? That's the question. No, we'll do one of them. I might do one of the runs that goes between Derby and Nottingham, so we can try and maybe squeeze in another potentially. There you go. Leicester to Derby in 15 minutes. That doesn't seem right to me. That really doesn't seem right to me.
No, it doesn't seem right, does it? 15 minutes.
That doesn't seem right at all. Unless it's a straight through one.
Still, we can get there in 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what it's gonna do. Surely it should work at this point. When they disappear, sometimes it's because something is blocking the sunlight, like the overhead gantry.
Interesting, on the last count, I can see you have 73 likes for this stream.
Whoa! No way. What? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is this a part 2? Ah, that's why it's 16 minutes. You start.
You're saying this like everyone can see what we're talking about. We're on time delay, remember?
What do you mean? Sorry.
Oh, it's East Midlands. Yeah, because so my stream's only just started. So what you've gone about then, we've only just seen it.
Oh, I see. Well, either way, it's it's 4 minutes East Midlands Parkway. Which
So it must have been non-stop to there then.
Yeah, it must have been non-stop. That makes a whole heap of sense. How to drive fixed 380 SCR on Train Sim World. Do you want to try that again, Jack? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. What train should I buy on BR when I get to 500 coins? Have you got the new 230 yet? Because I would say get that. Just dropped a like and went to Myrtle Avenue yesterday to do some plane spotting. Nice one. Remind me, what airport's near Myrtle Avenue? I say remind me, I don't know. So, come on in. Bit of my lords, come on. This is another route I very much enjoyed when this first came out, and I still very much enjoy it now.
Yeah, it is a very good route. I suppose it is kind of missing the inevitable cross country though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Heathrow Airport. You've done this service before. Yeah, I would love to see a bit of a timetable remaster to this for sure. But I also would like to, and I was thinking about this the other day, because like I would love to be able to make my own routes if I knew how to do it. And there's two in my mind that I would do straight off the bat if I knew how to do it. I'd do Wolverhampton to Shrewsbury because it's got Telford and I used to live in Telford. Or I would do Derby to Sheffield, because Derby to Sheffield is only 4 stations or 4 or 5 stations, but it's obviously all the stock is there. The only thing that you'd need is a 222. And I one sec. Love! Just a loud bang, so bear with me. Bear with me a second.
Anyway, while we're waiting, what's everyone in chat's favourite train in Train Sim World to drive? What's strange? $72 stock? That's not bad. Would you prefer to stick that on the Bakerloo, or do you kind of like drive the sections on the West Coast Main Line South? Quite like the 805, yeah, Evero. Have you ridden one in real life? Train views, class 37 or class 86, 87. Give me a 37 every day of the week.
You know why they put 86, 87, don't you?
I did, and I didn't even find it funny.
Ah, I'm not funny anymore, peeps. You don't find me funny anymore. The good news is the bang was something not too concerning. Diesel fumes are too exaggerated on the Great Western Express remaster. I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
Was the bang your Punto finally given up?
Well, considering it's not being on all day, it should be alright. It's strange. What were people saying strange to? Lauren, you love this train. Yeah, the HSTs are truly iconic. What were I saying? Yeah, I was saying about Derby to Sheffield. I would love to make that route. That'd be so cool, because it's like it's just kind of a straight line, but it is kind of like a full experience. And we've got pretty much everything for it in the game anyway. You've got the 158s, got the HSTs that could technically come in. Obviously, I haven't got the 222s. That would be what would be the core thing for it if I was to make it. That's not saying I'm making it because I don't have the expertise in any way, shape, or form. However, I would love to see it.
I suppose then the question is obviously which era branding would you have it in? Because obviously East Midland Trains is obviously they would have that ready, as where EMR is still not nationalised yet, which means that would still have to go through a licensing.
So that's what I'd do. I'd keep it in its current era, because it'd mean I'd be able to. It'd mean I would theoretically layer in the 158 and the HST in its current form. Otherwise, I'd have to make a new liveried 158. I mean, I could do that, but it's extra work, and I don't even know how to build a route. So that's what I would do. You could do the 810. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the 810. I'd want to do 222. I think the 222 would be better than the 810.
Thank goodness there's this proposed ban on under 16s on social media, the state of these memes. Well, TikTok would be completely shot down then, wouldn't it? Because that's pretty much what it is, under 16s.
I personally strongly disagree with the social media ban on under 16s, in my honest opinion. And I say that because social media, in terms of that means like Facebook, it means Instagram, it means Snapchat, all those sorts of things, which when I was 16 years old were quite vital for communication in a lot of aspects, whether that to be my friends, whether that to be my parents. So I think in this day and age, having that sort of communication. Also, what the bloody hell's going on there? I don't know if people could see that then. But it looks like, I don't know if it's just me, but does that look like the plants are growing? Look at the plants. You'll see it in 20 seconds. But it looks like the plants are like growing as you go along. I know it's just coming in, but it looks like the plants are growing out the ground. Yeah, I personally think that in this day and age, just a simple phone or text, or whatever, phone call or text, is not as useful as just like doing a Snapchat or a Facebook message or whatever. Because I also feel like now as well, mobile service coverage is still is still not that widespread, whereas Wi-Fi is pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Obviously, do this way of people always communicate with families, and obviously they need Facebook if they're like long distance relatives and stuff like that. As where I'm going to show my age a bit now, is where when I was younger, internet then was a luxury. Now it's a necessity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because everything is online.
Yeah.
It's what happened to the old-fashioned go out and play, come home when the street lights come on.
Mm-hmm. I also think as well, if you go into a social media ban, what about YouTube? I'm not being funny, but YouTube is also highly educational in a lot of instances, and a lot of teachers use it as an educational resource. They did when I was 15, 16. So personally, I feel like if you're going to do an under sort of, you're going to do a certain age ban, maybe under 13, possibly.
Most social media places use under 13.
Well,
anyway,
this is
don't
what
they?
I'm saying. I think 13 makes sense. I feel like at 12 you don't need to really know where you. Well, I mean, when I was 12, I was gallivanting all over the place. But YouTube would be in the ban T side. That's the kind of like the social media ban is that, because even Paul's experienced it because he's got an under 16 ban in Australia, and he's noticed that his Australian viewership has dipped somewhat. So I personally don't think it's the right way to go. I feel like it's more damaging for 16. Because I'm not being funny, but at 16 you're old enough to go and get up to all sorts of mischief. Whereas, but then you're saying a 15-year-old is. I just don't get it. At like 15, you in the right mind, kids can be quite sensible. 14, you can be quite sensible. I'm not being funny. When I was sorry.
No, you carry on.
I was going to say at 14, I was working. I had a job at 14. So like, not like a full-time job, obviously. It was like a hospitality job, but still, like, if you've got kids that can work from 12, 13, 14 legally, because there's minimum wage and whatever else, but they can't have they can't have Snapchat. It just makes absolutely no sense.
And I suppose then, depending on what device you're using to watch YouTube, for example, it's going to increase, I'll choose my words carefully with this one, it's going to increase the ownerships of VPNs.
Yeah.
Because people will just go out and buy them and change them to a country where this ban doesn't exist. And then, obviously, it'll be perfectly fine.
Some cool little things around here. A couple of ROGs. A couple of 20s. 37. 31.
If you high 8 cam it and look towards your right hand side as you are now, obviously I'm a bit on a time delay, so it might be behind you at this point.
Yeah.
There's a certain rubbish football stadium in the background.
Was there actually? Oh yes, I see it. Yeah, I never spotted that before. Oh yeah, nice. Lit Church Lane works around here somewhere as well. We actually found when me and Casual went to the Greatest Gathering, we actually found Lit Church Lane. Lit Church Lane is actually in the middle of main line. Got 50 people watching. That's absolutely incredible. That is absolutely nuts.
It's the UK. That's it now. Your one more is now going up to 2 or 3 more.
No, don't bother me. Under 16 would affect a lot of things' popularity, but it would get rid of these terrible memes. I would be useless against me because I set my age to 20. YouTube would be quite stupid to be fair because it damages others, and it would affect me because I'm nearly 16. Well, it's like, I'm not being funny, but you also do your GCSEs when you're 15, 16. And what if you need to do research, if you like need to watch a YouTube video or like something like that? Or, for example, like a revision groups, like WhatsApps and Facebook group chats for revision and stuff like that. Like, what is the issue on that? I don't see. But it's funny, those that are bringing it in are all 40, 50-year-old rich people. It's just not realistic at all.
And I suppose there's certain apps that allow you to use face verification rather than an actual ID verification. What's to stop the child or late teen, whichever it is, that's account is just going to go up to a parent and say, "Oh yeah, you look over 21. Do this face verification for me," and then it's done. You know, obviously it gets passed because it's put your face in it instead of theirs. Your class is over 21, and boom, your account's safe.
You was a little shit when you were 14. I mean, I was a little shit, but it still doesn't mean I should be banned from social media. There's a lot of pros and cons, but social media is not necessarily for any child. People spend too long on it. There were times where you used Coates' goalposts. Don't know how popular that is. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that 16 is still you're mature at 16. Maybe not as mature, but you're still relatively mature. I personally think it's a bit bonkers, to be quite honest. Anyway, We'll do another because we've got 50 people watching, and I am not going anywhere anytime soon. So one more. This is where it gives me a German one, and everyone goes. It doesn't. It gives me Bakerloo.
and we was just talking about the
What a corker.
72 stock further up the chat as well.
Yeah. Now the question is, do you want original Bakerloo or do you want West Coast Mainline South Bakerloo? And we can do an overground section. That's the question. So, because that gives me 15 minutes. So do you want original? I won't do a full service. That's the only thing. So do you want original Bakerloo or do you want West Coast Mainline Bakerloo? Because it's still the same route in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's
the
still
question, are you asking me or are you asking the chat?
Chat.
I
Both.
was
Really. Double Spider and Callum, thank you for the congratulations. Much appreciate it.
If for me, I'm not going to sway anybody's vote. But if it's for me, you've got to go old school.
I'm thinking if we can do some quick fire shortish ones, then we can get more in.
Definitely.
Just had another new subscriber, so welcome aboard to the new person that has just subscribed. Hope you're doing well. Today's gone quick. I mean, old people say kids don't go outside, but get annoyed when kids go outside. That was a good convo. That, yeah. Like you're well within your realms to disagree with me. Who is this as well? This is Jason.
Hello.
Say hi, Jason.
Hello. Is this Jado?
Yeah. Oh, this is Jado. Yeah, it is Jado.
Yeah, I thought it was. I reckon I was looking at the name and I'm thinking, is it not? And then if it wasn't, I've just made a complete idiot of myself. But no, I'm safe. Although, do I sound like TSD?
The Australian's not quite there, to be honest. Jasper just did the original. Well, vote in the poll.
My accent's a bit mixed. Got north and south in there somewhere. The
funny thing is, if you wouldn't have told me what PFC stands for, I would have just assumed that you're from Lancashire. You've got the accent to a T.
To be fair, I've lived in Lancashire longer than I have done in Portsmouth, so that's probably why the accent's changed.
Linus Tech Tips was discussing this exactly thing on the WAN show. The conclusion was if they keep trying to find ways to make it work, but they can't, they just need to get rid of it and do different. I don't think social media is that big of a deal. We're also doing original Bakerloo, so that's fine. I don't want to do an overly long one though, because I want to try and do some of the services. So hopefully there is one that is quite short. I think all the Elephant and Castle ones are 31 minutes, so that's fine. We can do that.
You got Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle, and I don't think there's anything shorter.
That's fine. We'll do that. That's fine. Are we in the new timetable? Yeah, the 2021's the beefier one. The beefy timetable. Elephant and Castle. I don't know why I'm messing about with the weather at all. Makes absolutely no difference.
I suppose the ultimate question is how many times we're going to overshoot.
Well, this is the thing. I'm going to try my best and pay attention. I need to remember how to drive this thing. It's been so long since I've driven this.
I've been sat here talking to you for the best part of nearly 2 hours now, and I've still not even opened up TSW to drive myself.
Ah, how can you do that? You don't need weather. Yeah, trust me, I realise that one. The one thing that really, really bugs me with Bakerloo is that you can't go to the outside. I hate that so much. I know you're in tunnels, but it does my tits in.
I think you can use outside cam in a platform. When I say outside cam, I think it's just like driver's side cam. Unless they patched that out again.
What's happened to my tube train? I don't think that's meant to happen.
We still don't know what's happened yet. Whoa.
Well, that's a one-car tube train. brilliant. Nice.
Is that even going to work?
I don't know. I don't even know. That's absolutely bloody fantastic. Oh my god, I've seen it all today. It's not even a two-car. It is a two-car. This is a two-car 72. Oh, damn it. Do you know where there was tube strikes? This is why.
Does this make this... If this is a two-car 72, does this make this a modern 36?
Something like that, I guess. My god. Oh, I'm on the electrics. I'm now dead. Great. Oh, no. So this one's here. That's absolutely fantastic. This train is formed into two coaches. Well, do you know what we're doing?
You've got to drive it.
We can't drive it because it won't acknowledge that there's people loading on it. What a bastard. So why has it done that then?
I have no idea.
That's so weird. That's so strange. I don't know why that's just done that.
I'm hoping now that this is going to work because I kind of want to test this out myself.
Well, I'm in the public build, so I don't see why it's doing that. Oh dear, why has it done that? Interesting. There's obviously West Coast mainline versions in here, so I reckon it's something to do with that. That's so funny. Unfortunately, peeps, we may have to do the West Coast mainline South version.
What was the timetable service for that?
Let me find out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Has it still done it? Let me just find out if it's still. No, okay, that's fine. It was 206D, I believe, but I don't know. I can't remember which one. You might have to go back in the stream and find out which one it was. That's so funny. I was thinking it wasn't doing things right. That's absolutely ridiculous. Do you know what? It's funny because if I didn't go and check, because I was going to run out and make sure that all I was literally going to do was go and change the rear destination boards, and then I realised, where's the rest of the train? That's ridiculous. I don't know why it did that. It doesn't like you because you're Brummy. What has being Brummy got to do with it? That's absolute. Tube strike happened in TfL, constantly cutting the cost of the 172s. 172s? 1972s. Oh dear.
Rewind the stream and have a look.
Would you go to the other side? You wouldn't do that in real life. What do you mean I wouldn't do that in real life? Disguise itself as a 165. Oh, dear me. So we've had a decapitated passenger and we've had a two-car tube train. This has been a fantastic stream, honestly.
2021 time, maybe.
I was guiding the Greenford service on the Great Western Express Remaster, and the rear car was a normal GWR 165, but the front coach was number branded Chiltern 165 from Mildmay line. Ah, that's cool. That's interesting. Go to the other side in the front cab. I don't understand what you're saying. He doesn't give me an 8-car Voyager because I'm a Geordie. That's just as funny as having an 8-car Voyager on the Mildmay line. Oh, that's brilliant. That's proper made my that's made the stream. That
is your actual train working on this one?
Yeah, this one's fine. This one's all good. Let's go. Bakerlulu time. Which will take us nicely through to midnight. Now, question is there safety systems on tube trains?
Only dead man handle.
Only dead man handle?
Yeah, which is automatically enabled, so the second you stand up, the train stops.
I'm not doing it, JD. I'm moving. I'm going.
Which I've actually just quite realised. I think that's what JD's referring to.
Right.
Stand up while you're driving. Although it doesn't look like you put any cab lights on.
There you go. You didn't. Oh, the saloon lights. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's not that one.
I think it's the.
I've got it.
Yeah, yeah, it's right.
I've got it. Some people think Colin Arkham Remaster is not a remaster at all, but just some minor upgrades advertised as a remaster. No, it had a timetable update last year, and then the TOD 4 has just come secondary. It's there to complement a timetable update from last year. You need to have the speed limit light on. Bloody hell. So much.
Yeah, so I've just done that exact same service you were looking at, and I've not encountered it.
I think it's one of the variations of the 1972 stock, because there was loads of different ones. Try it with one of the West Coast Mainline South ones. There's also Pringle adverts on this. This is interesting.
Kind of got to name your favourite flavour now.
Or probably Texas barbecue.
Partial to just the plain sour cream and onion.
Oh, I do
But
like.
I do like the paprika as well.
No, not fussed by paprika. I could do without paprika, to be honest. Where are we going to, peeps? Waterloo. Couldn't escape if I wanted to. How did you get the next stop? When you get to next stop, I'll tell you if you go to those buttons again. Okay, that's fine.
Isn't it the passenger lights?
No, the speed lights.
Ah, yeah. Pointless because they're not really not that bright, to be fair.
It's one of these over here, I think. One of these switches that are off. What's going on there? Any word on when the Mate extensions come in? No, I'm not too sure, actually. I don't think there's been any discussion. Callum, how's my day been? Yeah, it's been very nice, actually. A bit better than yesterday. Yesterday were a bit nerve-wracking. I've not said this publicly, but we had to go to the vets yesterday, so it's all good now. But it was a bit of a panicky day yesterday, so.
Yeah, I've tried one of these the West Coast Mainline tube stocks, and yeah, there's appeared. Got some very bad texturing issues on it though, but it's appeared.
Finally facing your Waterloo, I know. We've sung it, but we've not done it. I don't think I've ever done the Bakerloo line on the stream. Wait, I've shot that one a little bit. I know you can brake quite late on that, but my goodness. Oi. Go on in. JD, hit me with it. It's one of these, isn't it? Cab lights. Da-na-na-na. You'll need to tell me, and I'll have to do it in the next stop.
As we're looking at it on the stream, you actually highlighted where you needed to be, and then you just walked away from it.
Ah, so that's the thing. I weren't really paying attention. Where is it? Next to gauge light. There you go. I've sorted it. I've done it. Stop panicking now. I don't like that. I want the right one. There we go. That's the one I want. If you go to If you go more than the first set of passengers in the tunnel, you're supposed to skip that station and carry on, so the passengers don't have to move between carriages. Oh, really? My favourite Dorito flavour is plain or barbecue. I like barbecue. Going back to the Mackey's thing earlier, I had that marinara sauce. That's absolutely gorgeous. Big fan of that.
I don't think I've had that yet.
Yeah, it's nice. I like that the mirrors work on this as well. It should be at least one passenger door that opens on the platform in an overrun. You go out to college on Monday, so I need to get into a good sleeping routine. Yeah, when I have a week off work, I always find that I slip out of it quite quickly. I mean, I'm on a weekend and I'm normally in bed by 10 o'clock. Look at us now. As a rule, you must be 15 below, or below halfway down the platform. Class 37 deserves more variants with different noses. The ROG and the West Cornwall local Class 37 have the same nose. My ex got married in a McDonald's. Not to me, of course. Eh? What a weird place to get married. I mean, each to their own, like, but sure. What's the longest stream you've done? The longest stream I've done is a 6-hour one, I believe. And that was, I think, actually the ScotRail 158 stream. That was quite long, that one.
Just catching back up then. My ex got married in McDonald's, but not to me, of course. Were they McLovin it?
Uh-oh. Bastard doors. I unlocked it too soon. There are DBBR 628s in Quebec, Canada. Nice.
I think your actual time stops on the bagel. I think it's 10 seconds.
Yeah. I did it literally just slightly too early.
I tend to literally open the doors, and then by the time that the beep's finished, it's a case of, right, shut the door again.
She was a strange woman. Yeah, that is a bit strange. do. The timetable needs to be updated, to be honest. Does it? I think it's a fairly decent timetable.
I mean, could you really update its timetable without any other rolling stock?
Well, the thing is, the timetable. I mean, obviously you've got the whatchamacallit stuff, the overground stuff, but this timetable got an update anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think what most people are probably referring to is on the underground sections. As well, fair enough, the overground could do with being busier, because I don't think it's got all of the Milton Keynes, Euston stuff in it.
No.
Underground, you wouldn't see anything. You're just in a tunnel, aren't you, really?
Mm-hmm. My general rules are: make sure platforms are clear, make sure the announcement's gone off, have a green signal, make sure you've had at least 10 seconds on it. You can't physically run on time with this. Well, you can if you're quick enough. You're playing a bit of FC26 doing your Liverpool career mode. Nice one. You have both the old Long Island Railroad and the updated Long Island Railroad. Now remind me, with Long Island Railroad, if you own the original, was there a discount on the commuter? I don't think there was there?
Not sure.
Train Sim World 5 or Halloween 2024, I think, is your longest, Richie. It might have been, yeah, it might have been Train Sim World 5. It might have been.
What we're close to now, 4.5 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours and 23. By the end of this run, it will be around about 4 hours and 45 minutes. I certainly won't be going for till 1 o'clock in the morning.
So you're only halfway to your 8-hour stream that you suggested for your 10K.
Well, that had also hopefully started a bit earlier on. I mean, theoretically, if I would have started at 6 o'clock like I was planning to do, we would have carried on going. That is the idea. I need a couple of suggestions. I am thinking of setting up like a little suggestions thread in the Discord. Potentially brainstorming some ideas for what we could do for 10k, because I know it's still 3,000 subscribers away, but it's actually kind of mad that we are not that far away from that number.
Yeah, then of course you'll have to make it broadly about other games that you play as well, rather than just Train Sim World.
I don't know, I'd do like a shift thing. I think a shift could work, or maybe even a 12-hour stream, like 12 till 12. But that's a big kind of one to commit to. So maybe like a shift stream could be quite nice.
Definitely. Then you'd have to base it on what orders you're actually going to do it in.
Yeah. Get you later, Mr. Fishy.
Do you start with the most popular that gets you the most, not the most views, but gets you the most interaction? So, I mean, obviously, it's probably more a question about your channel really now, is what gets you the most coverage, shall we say? Is it a Train Sim World? Is it more...
It'd be a Train Sim World, and if there's something new in Roblox, something on Roblox. But I'd probably do because it'd be a shift stream, I could just do, like, not one route. I might even do something similar to this. I might do a shift, like an 8-hour long Wheels Choice. Potentially.
Or you could do what, for example, like Matt does on his charity streams, where he has he'll go through certain things and he'll have a full list of preset routes to do, and he'll stick with them.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, his 12-hour shifts turn into more like a 14-hour shift, but you're not obviously going to go that far anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it would be good if when 10k, or if 10k, hopefully more of a when than if, it was around about when all the West Coast mainline stuff, well, the stuff that goes up towards Carlisle is all out, and in that way I could do like a bit of a full, that could be like a cool little thing.
Yeah.
Roadblocks could be cool because viewers could play. Yeah, that is true. That is true, yeah. That would be nice. We may not have Northeast Corridor New York from Train Sim 2020, but at least there's new Northeast Corridor Trenton and Boston Sprint. And there's also New York Stanford. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. Glad you got to experience the London Underground again, Richie. You're in my world now. Welcome to hell. I did experience the London Underground for the first time last year. I went on the Metropolitan line. Literally only 2 stops. I went from King's Cross to Farringdon. Well, not 2 stops, more than that, but like, yeah, I only went a couple of stops.
Yeah. So I've only ever been on the Victoria line and Northern line before. I've not been on any of the others.
I've been on the Victoria line since, but the first of all one I went on was Metropolitan line. And I can safely say that the Victoria line's worse than the Metropolitan line.
I think it would confuse me having to, obviously for people that live down there, do it on a day-to-day basis. But when you have to go on one tube line to connect to another one to carry on, I think that would throw me off completely. If I was sticking just to the one tube line from one destination to the next, I'd be fine, happily. But having to switch it between the two, yeah, I'd be confused.
Is the Class 807 electric only? I'm intrigued to see how different the cab interior will be to the 805. I don't think it'll be too much different. I think, if I'm honest, I feel like the 807 will be closer to that of an 801, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the cab differences are between the two, but in answer to your power question, yes, the 807 is electric only.
Just as the longest stream Trains World first look was 6 hours and 33 minutes long. There you go. That's the longest we've ever done. Considering that my streams are normally 3 hours kind of average. What's we got? Still got a fair few. Oh, got to go to Queen Park sidings. Nice. Roblox viewers. The issue with Roblox viewers' choice is that can get out of hand quickly, and you'll have certain people that will say, "Can you play this random game where you shoot people?" And I don't want to do that. This may confuse you, but Cockfosters to Heathrow via Green Park and Cockfosters to Finsbury Park. At Finsbury, then changed the Victoria line to Green Park, then changed back to Piccadilly. Lost me. You've lost me.
I've not had enough coffee in the morning this evening to read that. Or rephrase that. I've not had enough coffee to understand that.
That's where I'm falling short. I don't have a coffee at hand. Sometimes there's multiple stations along the route, or even multiple routes you can change at certain destinations as well. Just make it more confusing. Yeah, you reverse out the sidings. Cockfosters is such a WTF name. Yeah, it is. Cockfosters.
It's funny that Cockfosters has come up in the chat, actually. I won't mention a certain channel name, but for those that may have seen it will understand where I'm going. But have you ever seen a YouTuber that used to basically record all his journeys as a tube driver?
No.
Obviously, I won't whether someone mentions it in chat or not, I don't know if they've seen it. I won't personally mention it, just obviously because it's one channel for another. But yeah, he used to record literally his entire journeys from one end of the journey that he starts to the end. It's like an entire shift, basically.
Yeah.
And I think he was a Piccadilly line driver. I think he still is. He's actually been told now that he is not allowed to stream his journeys anymore.
Oh, no way.
For safety reasons, I think it was. I stand. Yes, Jado. Yeah, you're spot on the money with the person there. Yeah, it's Piccadilly line. I thought it's Piccadilly line, but it was originally just literally just driver's eye view of the entire entire journey.
Oh,
but yeah, he's been told that he's not allowed to record his journeys anymore. No, he uploads videos every week, but it's more of his going to work, and then I think he's allowed to record the change ends part, because obviously he's not technically driving. But he's not actually allowed to do the driving parts anymore.
You remember a rail fan named Sebastian de Jong who pulled a switch on an active rail line? Oh, what an absolute numpty. What a numpty. Just in terms of general bits of admin for the stream, we've just hit 7,040, which is absolutely mental. So thank you very much to new people that have just subscribed and welcome aboard. That means we've had near enough 10 subscribers this stream, which is absolutely bloody nuts. Well on the way to 8k. Well on the way to 8k. That's just a bonkers thing to say. I think it's to do with the 24 TS. Tube stock, yeah, that makes sense. So where's the 24 tube stock coming to? Is it Piccadilly line?
I think so, yeah. I was going to say then. Yeah, just on a little change of subjects. Welcome to obviously everybody that's joined in tonight, but don't forget Richie does have a Discord server.
Oh, yes.
I've not seen any bots or anything posted links. I don't know if you've got any commands set up or not.
In YouTube?
If in your channel, yeah.
No.
If not, then there you go. Everybody go and join it.
Nice. Legend. I do have it pinned for anyone that is also interested. Where can I go? Oh, bollocks. Was he quite a popular? Was it quite a popular channel?
I think it still is a popular channel, but yeah, I think he used to post videos out. I think it's twice a week of his journeys. I think he's still got his old ones on there. I'll be honest with you, I've not watched him for a while because, as much as I like to follow and support somebody, if it's in terms of real life driving, I'd rather watch that than listening to the out stories of it.
Remember the Pepsi Via train? Oh yes, I remember that. I remember that. He still does. You hope that we get the 24 tube stop. What, for like get a Piccadilly line route with 24 tube stock? Do you know what? I had a realization the other night, and the realization was in a previous stream where someone said, could there be a situation where, because Dovetail are doing metro rivals with an underground route, could that potentially lead to procedurally generated routes in the future? And I thought, hold on a minute, are they testing if they can procedurally generate underground lines? And it made me think, how cool would it be to have like a dedicated like subway? I know we've got Subway Sim, but to have a Dovetail made Train Sim World-esque subway sim, so we could have like all of the London Underground, maybe Burley New Barn, things like that. But I've got tunnels that are usually quite expensive to make, and then the DLCs could be different lines of the London Underground. I think it would be absolutely bloody fantastic, in my opinion.
Oh, definitely. The entire tube network would be brilliant.
Not in one go, but like the base one could be, let's say for argument's sake, the base one is the Metropolitan line, for example, and then they add on to it with different lines that you can connect through to, and then eventually you've got a whole London Underground. Because it made me think that, like, when someone mentioned that, I thought, well, they've got a good relationship with TfL, and they could do, like, look, for example, with like Mattel, where they've got a good relationship with Mattel, and they've been able to make a dedicated Thomas game. Could theoretically they do the same thing for TfL? I just think it'd be quite interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that defeat the purpose of Subway Sim 2? No, because they have no interest in making UK stuff. So it could be a UK Subway Sim.
All the Birmingham to Crewe variants of the 350 is so broken in livery designer, yet the Milton Keynes and Euston 350 works in livery editor perfectly fine. What's actually wrong with the Birmingham to Crewe 350s? Don't mind having a paint once in a while.
Is the Japanese route standard gauge or another gauge for Tracing World? I think it's standard gauge. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what the Japanese gauge is. Considering that we're not too far away from Queen's Park, I think Queen's Park is where we're going to leave it, I believe, because I'm actually getting a little bit tired. In the last half an hour, I have kind of like started dropping off. Yeah, it's been a really, really fun stream. It's been a fantastic way to celebrate 7,000, and I've got to say a massive thank you to every single person who's come in tonight, and every single person who showed support throughout the whole of the journey towards 7,000. I actually looked the other day, right? I think I had a memory come up or something the other day that exactly 2 years ago to the day that we hit 7,000, we hit 200 subscribers. So I think it was like the 19th of Feb. And it was also just after the main tail barn released, which is also what we've driven the train off tonight. So, which is all quite fun. So yeah, it's been quite fitting. We've had some good ones, So because the wheel is, funnily enough, chosen routes that have been actually quite interesting. For example, we've got the likes of, we did the HST. Obviously did a bit of PZB. I mean, it's just give us some interesting ones. So I think it's been really quite good. As I was saying, they're sort of doing it with subsurface lines in Trains in World. Yeah, but I mean, in terms of like, the only subsurface lines are the ones that are like the overground ones. But it just could be cool to have procedurally generated underground ones. Who knows? Could be something that happens. And it just makes it interesting why they're testing on a metro game with tunnels. I think I started watching it around 700 subscribers. Yeah, it was mad really, because it took around about 6 months to get to the first 1,000, which I thought was still pretty insane anyway. Because I think the channel hit 1,000 around about like June or July 2024, and then as we have like Hammersmith City and Circle. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying, but so yeah, it's sort of mad really, because it's like it's grown quite. I mean, for example, we've had 1,000 new subscribers in the last 28 days, which, well, I think it's around about the last 30 days, which is pretty mental. I mean, we only hit 6,000 in January, and we're in Feb already, and it's got 7,000. So the growth has been pretty immense. So yeah, I'm very happy with how the channel's going at the minute, and I much appreciate all the support on it. And yeah, I've learned quite a bit from you. I've learned quite a bit from you tonight. So cheers. Learned a lot in terms of what my YouTube advice, my terrible spadding. Oh, do you know what? Have we spadded? I don't think we've spadded. Have we?
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Can we? Now that I've said it, I'm going to bloody spad, aren't I? We've broken a train. Could this be the first ever spadless stream? Now that I've said it, this is where it happens. Come on. Proceed as the signal indicates, but it says green, although that's red, but sure.
Is it now, I tell you, or do I make you wait until you've actually hit the red signal at the top end of the shunt?
Go on. Tell me
because the stop marker's right on top of it.
Yes, fine. I've stopped in here before. It's not my first rodeo on here. It's okay. No, as you have to shunt, and you didn't detrain.
Alright, we just have to make him do 2 next time.
Spad like I did. No, come on. I can't end an almost 5-hour long stream with a spad. We can't do it. You might do a run on this in the morning. Nice one. Come on. I've got faith. I'm being ever so cautious.
It's actually good. I'm not trying to do this to put you off either. It's actually quite good to. Obviously, it's always good to watch one of your streams, but it's actually quite nice to see the fact that, for example, like the likes of Riviera hasn't popped up.
Yeah, but
every time you do like a wheel sort of thing, Riviera seems to just poke its head up somewhere.
We've also just done that. We've just done a spadless stream. That's that. I'm impressed for that. That's a strong one for 7,000. 7,000 is spad free. But yeah, I very much enjoyed that. And I have noticed we've gone back up to 34. But I think it's a sensible place to end it there. Yeah, the wheel has thrown some interesting, like you say, it has thrown us some very interesting runs.
Just for the giggles of it, what would have been the next route if you'd have carried on?
Should we find out? Watch it be Birmingham Cross City or something like that. Watch it be something really, really good.
It'll probably be Riviera now. I've said that, won't it?
Right. Okay. What I'm going to do is predictions. Right. For the next route. Go on. I want to see people's predictions first. I want to see people post them. I want to see what people put, and then it'll be interesting. Someone said Southeastern High Speed. Do you know what's funny? UK tags on there. How funny would that be?
What was the condition for UK tag? What did we say it was?
End the stream. That would be so funny. Right, come on. Should we find out? Let's find this out. Right, what would it have landed on? Come on. Well, it's gone past UK tag. Piss off! No way!
Don't tell anyone. Let everyone find out. Because obviously the stream's a little bit behind, isn't it?
No way. I can't believe it's of all routes it's landed on that.
Go on, what is it?
You'll find out. I want to hear your reaction to it. No, of all routes, it's landed. What a way! What a way!
Go on, you know you want to.
I don't. I want to go to bed. I do. I want to go to sleep. Guess we're going to 1 a.m. after all. Oh.
Do it.
I'm gonna ask a poll.
Go on, chat. What we're thinking?
Shall we do it?
Even a Brom to Wolves doesn't have to be the full thing.
Oh yeah, of course. Shall we do it? The condition is we need to get at least 20 votes. That's the condition.
Right. Let me just fire up all my alt accounts.
Oh dear. Whilst you're here, that's ridiculous. I thought all out of all of them, I really didn't think it'd be that one.
15 votes.
If he spads on this, he'll be so pissed. Dear.
Come on, let's have some more votes.
$15 votes. Do you know what? Come on, then. Let's do it. If it would have been something else, but it's my favourite route. It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. This is where I don't have it installed. Oh dear. Someone said they wanted to see the 805 in the rain. Could do the 805 in the rain if you want. Do we do a Voyager? That's the question. You decide. You.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, it's going to be a Voyager easily.
Voyager? Let's do a Voyager. If there's any between. If there's not, then I probably won't. No, there's no ones that go between Wolverhampton and. No, they're all Stafford services of those. Okay.
What, you doing it as a short one?
Yeah. Whoa. I didn't realise the Northern 323 comes into this. I never knew that. That's interesting. I'll tell you what, for old time's sake, how long are the services on there? Oh, they're still quite long as well. I want a shortish one. Hold on. Should I go to the original timetable? There might be more in the original. Because I'm in the 805 timetable there. No, they're all quite long. To the Northern 323. I don't think it's in this one. No, it's only in the other one. That's an empty coach stock. No, okay, won't do that. Maybe 170.
Jado said hurry up and pick a service.
Eh? Because they everything get on we are. Well, yeah. Hey, listen. Less of that. Is there any Pendolino services that are quite quick? This is the thing. I want to try and find something that's on the southern end. Euston to Wolverhampton. Wolverhampton to London Euston.
It's not like a Wolverhampton to Birmingham service before for the 390, but it's like early morning.
That's what I'm thinking.
Obviously, you can change the time and day to summer.
Yeah.
So it's daylight.
Someone say please do the Northern 323. Yeah, but none of them go to Birmingham. I don't want to end at Birmingham. I think that'll be a nice touch. I tell you what, I'm gonna do a 150 service. I'm gonna do Transport for Wales 150 because that's how I used to travel into Birmingham along this line. So I'm gonna do that. That's how I used to travel. So that's what I'm getting, and we'll do it on my birthday as well. Why not? Because that's when I want to try and hit 10k. So let's do that. How's that sound? I'm not doing Flying Scotsman, absolutely not, because then I will's bad. Hello again, sorry I'm late. I've been really ill and been at a doctor's. I'm sorry to hear that, George. And also, no worries about being late. It is only 5 hours.
And it is Sunday, and most people have got school tomorrow.
Yeah. Come on then, let's do a bit of this. Let's do a bit of this. 20 minutes, why not? We've had it all tonight. This has been fantastic. This is where we spin it again and it lands on UK tag. Or it lands on Birmingham Cross City. Now if it would have landed on Cross City, that would have been a bit more awkward because that's kind of, there isn't any shorter services on that.
No, there isn't.
Where is... I'm trying to find, where's the AWS on this thing?
It should be under a cover on the right hand side. At the dashboard.
Where? Still going after midnight. We were like literally planning to end it, and then
Should be right under. Yeah, it should be right under the window. Maybe it's not a cover. It's just like a button. Or if you just want to sit down and press Control Enter and do it that way. Do it that way.
Done. That's a fantastic little thing. That's fantastic. Oh, we need to sort my lights out.
Still going after midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Kind of my fault, but why not?
I'm not too sure which one's which, but... Right, let's go. Let's go, Samuel and Dudley. Can we get a dub for Jason for forcing Richie to go after midnight? Why, look at that! Look at Pendolino. Sick. Also very quickly leave. I need to go and do something for Shant, so I'm gonna let it very quickly roll out, so it won't be a second.
Risky leaving it to roll out. I imagine there's an imaginary red light that appears. This is, I think, the newer timetable. What version of Train Sim is this? This is Train Sim World 6.
What's someone saying about Train Sim World 6?
They asked what version of Train Sim World this was, or Train Sim.
This is Train Sim World, the 6th edition, the Revenge of the 6th.
And just to confirm, I think you picked the Evero timetable.
This is indeed. Oh, hello, Danny. How you doing? You must have some form of sixth sense. Is that it? Is that? I don't know. I can't remember.
Sixth Sense. Oh, I didn't even realise it was Danny. Hi, Danny. How you doing? I saw the name and I just didn't put two and two together.
Yeah, this is the. I think I picked the original, didn't I? I think.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I would. So I don't know how long you've been watching, but the idea of this was that we were picking services. The wheel was picking the services, and all evening it's given us so many random suggestions. And I was just literally finishing up. We did Bakerloo line. I was getting a bit sleepy, and I'm still a bit sleepy now. And I thought I'm going to end it there. And then Jason said, just for the shits and giggles, let's find out what route it would have give you if you would have picked one and it give this. And I thought I surely cannot skip this. So yeah, there we go. And we're gonna hopefully. No, you've picked Evero one. It's the better one. I probably should have done that, to be fair. I mean, have I picked the Evero one? I can't quite remember. Do you remember?
No, but I'll rewind and have a look.
It might have been the Evero one. We'll soon find out when a bloody Evero goes past. How can Train Sim World and the Transport for Wales service so wrong? There's more than 2 cars in a service. There's 4. Look. It's obviously not the 158s, but it's because the 158s aren't in the game. So the fact of the matter is that this is the closest thing, and I don't think that's overly wrong.
Yeah, you picked the modern one.
Oh, have I? Oh, okay, that's fine. It was.
You did initially go into the older timetable, and then came out of it.
You couldn't help pick the Transport for Wales service from Telford Way to end it, could you? Well, this is what the idea. This was the idea that, like, the thing I travel on most often on this line would be Transport for Wales. Well, would be a 158, but I've been on the West Midland Railway one. But this kind of it's just fitting that if this is going to be the final run, I mean, watch it bloody pull out another cork of a route afterwards. But you know, it's pretty much my favourite. Let's be realistic, and obviously going into Birmingham, it's just a nice little way to end it. It's quite sentimental, I suppose, if you want to say that. I've also just clocked as well. It's got to be on the timetable because it's stopping at Sandwell and Dudley, and I don't believe they do that in the original. Could be wrong there. So I think they stop at Smethwick in the 2019 one. Pretty sure. Someone's being a pain and keeps calling me. So don't know who it is. I've even blocked them. What, on the phone? On your phone? If someone's calling you that you don't recognise, if you don't recognise the number and there's a business number calling you this time, it's obviously spam. Is there a release date for the East Coast Way remaster? No, not yet. I don't think it's far away though. And also, Harry kept saying in the stream that it would be February. So there's only realistically there's not that much left of February. So I don't know. I certainly don't know any dates. They've just kept spam calling. I always do. What I do is, if I notice a number, I will never answer a phone call from a number I don't recognise. So if a number calls me that I don't recognise, just to make sure I Google the number, and then it usually says whether it's negative or whatever. Because the worst thing you can do is answer a phone call and say, "Can you take my number off your system?" Because the spam callers and that will have like a. Also, Voyager went past. I didn't even clock it. The spam callers will use like a system that will have active numbers in it. So by the fact that you've got, if you answer your phone, it essentially tells them that it's active. But if you ignore it, then it tells the systems like your phone number's inactive. So there, Jason.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
It's
I was just thinking at that time actually that I kind of went against your advice you've just given there, and I actually answered it and I played along.
Yeah, I've always been told, I don't know whether it's true, but I've always been told that, also, just a very quick side note before I carry on with that. This is Tipton. I spoke to my stepdad, who is from Tipton, and I showed him around the station. Obviously, he lived here when the level crossing was still in here, around here somewhere, but he was absolutely blown away by this. So yeah, from a former local, very impressed. He was actually meant to be coming up this weekend, funnily enough. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. Yeah, so I have always been told that if you answer the phone number, it will like register with other spam companies, because they've got like a database, and it will like inform in the database that it's an active number. Whereas if you like ignore it, you are less likely to be reached out by spam numbers. Play along is funny. Have you ever heard of the story of the guy who he was an American guy, and he was like a comedian, and he had a call from a New York business, and it was like talking about like a budget being 10,000, and he's like, oh, but the budget's now 15,000, and basically like plays along, and the whole company is like going absolutely mad, saying that like they've overspent on their budget and all this sort of stuff. And yeah, you need to watch it to kind of see, but if anyone knows what I mean, you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, just agreeing with what Danny said there about playing along. I've done that a few times. You know, you get the old cold callers that are saying, oh, you've been involved in a car accident, all this stuff. And yeah, I've played along. I've said I've had broken legs and I've had all sorts. And they're like, oh, we'll take your bank details and send it over. It's like, yeah, by the way, this call's been recorded. And the next thing you know, the phone gets put down.
Shan once had a spam call come through, and she's really good at accents. And she did a London accent, like a really posh London accent, and she was like, "You have reached Thames Valley Police," or something like. You were like, she put like a local police one. It's like, this call is being recorded by the Thames Valley Police, and they were like, "Ah!" Oh! The guy went absolutely mad. Still alive at 12 a.m. Yeah, and I'm feeling a little bit delirious as well. I'm forgetting my own name sometimes. But yeah, I'm still going. 5 hours long. Not quite the longest stream, but it's certainly close.
I assume at this point Shan's flat out, so she can't get you an espresso.
No. But if I have a coffee now, I'll be awake till like 3 o'clock. It doesn't help us. Oh, I've put it into emergency. What an absolute tit. Right.
Nathan, this is Birmingham to Crewe.
This
Or
is
Crewe to
indeed
Birmingham, whichever, or Crewe to Birmingham, whichever you want to put it.
Birmingham to Crewe, because you want to get out of Birmingham.
So why are you heading to it?
Sentimental value. Going back to where it all began. Which is actually kind of... Well, realistically, to go back to where it all began was Chester Road. But I won't be doing that. Birmingham counts, it's fine. And now I'm panicking because there's a lot of pressure to try not to spad when I get there.
Let's just hope that it pulls out an absolute corker of a route for the next one, shall we? Like,
if that's the case, I might have to. If it picks Cross City, I'll have to just take the bit with the sweet and call it a night. You block that other particular number. Stream ideas where you do all your nostalgic runs in one stream. Yeah, that could be one. I could. I were gonna try and do it where I think it'll run about. It was the end of year stream where I was like, oh, there's a door open on that. Ignore that. Yeah, it's. You can't smash into New Street. It's 10 mile an hour, you donkey. Oh yeah, I know. I'll still find a way to do it though. I'll still find a way to do it. What was I saying? I can't remember where I was going. What was I saying? Pied. Been pied by Jason, everyone.
Yeah, no idea what you said.
No. Yeah, for the end of 2025, I was doing best of 2025. Got halfway through it and people were like, just let the wheel pick, man. Keep getting emails claiming to be from TV licensing. I had a really funny spam email come through the other day. And it was like, this guy called Dave emailed me. It was like, literally, it was like, the email was like, hi, please see further, like, see the email below where me and my sister are trying to find help with our dad's project, blah blah blah. And the dad, who was called Dave, was like, oh, I'll refer you, RichyRail, and provide you their name and address, like name and address, phone number. And I was like, how the bloody hell? One, what? Two, how do you have my address? Because that's not public knowledge associated with my YouTube channel at all. I bloody hope not, anyway. But it was a really funny one because it was just some random guy called Dave. I was like, okay, delete that. You could just take whatever the wheel picks next and begin the stream with that. Ooh, I like that.
Chance.
I do like that. You can thank me for the wheel. Still offended that I'm not on it. Yeah, no. UK tag's got that on it. The Wheel of Doom. You cannot escape the Wheel of Doom. Do you know what's really funny about that though? Wheel of Doom. Not that this is obviously my favourite route, and or one of my favourites for sure. And it's like as I come to go to bed and end the stream, it gives me a corker of a route. It's just typical. It's just how the Wheel of Doom works. It's great. I love it when it really. Go on, sorry.
Didn't we just say before that this one loaded in that the Wheel of Doom's giving you a load of routes and trains to play that you may have not played for quite some time?
Yep.
And then obviously the last one, it brings you in one of the most recent ones.
Oh, 83 likes. Thank you very much. 83 likes. If you've not liked already, let's try and get it to 100. Maybe 90. 100 might be a bit unrealistic, but let's try and get it to 90. If I ever have an email come through that's like looks legit, I always like try and ask around, see if they've had a similar email. If I'm honest, I thought the Dovetail email for when I got reached out to be an ambassador, I thought that was spam. If it lands on UK tag, that'll be just the cherry on top. It really will be. That'll be just the best way to call it a night.
I think we've already decided that obviously Cross City would be one of them, but if you span that wheel and then there was even that slightest percentage of chance that you'd continue, what would be that one route that would keep you to carry on? Would it be Cross City?
No, because Cross City is a bit long. The only thing I'd do on Cross City is probably like a 170 run or something. I wouldn't want to do it for a full because it's a full free like. No, it's a fair run. I would probably if it landed on Great Western Express, I'd do it. Or I would contemplate it maybe. I am getting a little bit tired now, so. But I personally want it to land on UK tag just because it'd be so funny. But yeah, I think it needs to be Great Western Express.
It's a shame we can't hack your Wheel of Doom and just change everything to Great Western Express.
It would land on the one that said UK tag though, for sure.
It probably would.
No, the wheel hasn't given. To be fair, I haven't got that many US routes installed. I was meaning to, but I didn't. I've only got Boston Sprinter and Long Island Railroad Commuter. Like I said, the longer ones I'm not really bothered. I was trying to think the longer American ones don't have really that short runs. I am going to get them installed though. The Curse of Doom, the Wheel of Doom, Abilities Doom, Internal Suffering, Nausea. The Wheel of Doom causes heart. What was it? Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. You saw the free carriage 153.
And a Voyager there just for the.
Because the Voyager, to be fair as well, that's quite fitting because the Voyager is my favourite like standalone loco DLC, I think. Because the thing is with the Voyager, and I kind of discovered this last night, that the Voyager layers into an awful lot of places, and it's only been out for 6 months.
And obviously understand the circumstances and whatnot, but it does look a little bit out of place without the 221 being there.
Someone's put diarrhea. Well, let's assume that this is the last service, and if it is, what a corker of a stream this has been. We've had a headless geezer on an ICE train. We've had a two-car tube train, and we've had the Wheel of Doom being very doomy.
And you've learnt PZB.
And I've learnt PZB. That's correct. That's what we've done. Do you know what is disgusting? Right, I'm going to mention this now. So me and Chan are rewatching the In-Betweeners. And we were eating as dinner. If anyone's ever seen it, you'll know. But there's a certain episode where one of the guys gets very drunk and goes and yeah, sick everywhere. Not very nice. We're tucking into his spicy chicken pasta, and then there was vomit everywhere. Never gonna rickroll you again. The Silly Bang advert. What a
Bang, yeah.
What an advert. Silly Bang. That's it. I think it's that. Is it that same episode? It's that same series. Gotta be. We've just watched the one where when Neil punches the fish. Oh no, not again. Bang, and the dirty's gone. Do you know what the other one is as well? Safe style. Is it Safe Style? You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. That's the one.
Yeah.
Or if you're American, I just saw this boat in half. Do you know that one? Flex Hill. I love that one. That's brilliant. Right, come on, Wheel of Doom. What's it gonna? I'm actually really scared. If it gives me Great Western Express, I think I'll lose my bastard mind. I'm feeling a bit.
Just remember that obviously we're on a stream delay, so don't spoil that.
I really hope it doesn't. What else have we got here? I'm not. No, I really need to sleep. But what's it gonna give us? Oh, I'm terrified. I'm so scared. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We were okay with that. I'm waiting for everyone to catch up, but we're okay with that.
We see it.
That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that.
Castle Versberg next stream then.
Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Shall we? Shall we see what could have been if we carried on going? Shall we see? I'm not gonna do it now. Now, caveating this now, it didn't land on Great Western Express, so I am not doing another run. That was my final run. But what would have been after that? What would have been after that?
I suppose the question is, how long is it going to take till you
There
find
you go.
UK time?
Look at that. That's what it would have been. That's what it would have been. If we would have done Castle Versberg as a final segment, that's what we would have ended on. And I'm satisfied with that. Because I'm going to bed. One more spin. If it gives me UK tag, I'll be very happy.
Imagine. Oh, Cross City. Flipping heck.
No. And it gives us an American route after that. Nice. How long would it have taken before we had to end the stream with UK tag? We'll keep going.
Could be here all night.
Could be here all night. This is so funny. Is it even going to pick UK tag? Oh no!
Imagine if it was last.
wait. No, this is ridiculous. We've got to keep spinning it until it gets UK tag. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, if I will laugh if out of everything it doesn't pick UK tag. I will find that very funny. Poor geezer. Poor geezer. Oh, that got close.
After 5 hours and it still doesn't get picked.
Anyone got a sense Richie wants to continue? No, do you know what? It got well close twice. Oh dear. No, do you know what? I genuinely feel like it's not gonna do it. He's getting further and further away. It's fine, I can put all these back in. It's cursed. I know the Wheel of Doom it's fantastic. I love the Wheel of Doom. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely fantastic. It's still not. It's still not.
That's not what I pick him, does it?
It's still not doing it. There's East Coast Way. I'm glad that didn't come up. The boom is getting stronger. It keeps getting so close as well. That's what's ridiculous about this. This is the Wheel of Doom at its absolute finest. It's still not doing it. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Come on, keep going. We've started something here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Eventually he got picked. There we go.
We're still behind. We're only just seeing SKA get picked.
Well, he got picked eventually. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Right. I was hoping that'd be the last one, but there we go. That is how it works. That is just the Wheel of Doom. I bloody love the Wheel of Doom. Anyway, right. That was very chaotic. The boom has ended. I am going to bed because I'm absolutely cream crackered. But thank you very much, everyone, for being in here. There's been a lot of people that have been here since the start, almost 5.5 hours ago, yourself included, Jason. So thank you for joining me and teaching me PZB.
No problem.
In terms of general admin from me, I've got some videos coming next week, obviously. I'm not too sure. I think Monday will be maybe a new game, potentially. And then I don't know what's going to happen in anything after that. So I've not really decided yet. So I'll decide tomorrow what's happening. But in terms of streams, I'll probably be next live on Wednesday. I don't know what, again, I need to figure out. I need to work for my schedule and see what's happening. I think I might have something SimRail related next week because there's a SimRail DLC next week as well. So yeah, some good stuff to look forward to. But yeah, thank you all very much for 7,000 subscribers. That is absolutely insane. I genuinely appreciate every single one of you, and especially UK Tag for being the brunt of a joke at the end of the stream. But yeah, I think that is a nice way to end it. So thank you all, and also 5.5 hours, and I've not spadded once. I'm taking that. I'm taking that to bed with me. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, thank you all for coming in. Much appreciate it. And like I say, I know you've said congratulations for 7,000, but it's all you lot that have done that. So thank you all again for all your support. So thank you all for watching tonight, and I will hopefully see you all in the next stream. Bye, everyone.
Hey, Carol.